save you if you do. You will never walk alone. You can always reach me. You will never ever walk alone. Little sunshine. Just call me little sunshine. You will never walk alone. You can always reach me. Little sunshine, call me Mephistopheles. Just call me little sunshine. You will never walk alone. You can always reach me. Tyke, do not spend your entire DoorDash gift card on sushi. Or do. Who am I to stop you, really? Little sunshine, call me Mephistopheles. Just call me little sunshine. Just call me little sunshine. Hello. You're listening to me squee about DA at the end of last stream. That is amazing. I love that so very much. was a girl in the garden who wondered one day what she'd be. Let's see here. Her hands in the dead fiddle ground. Let us see, chitter chat. Do I post to Twitter today? Do I be good? And suddenly the earth gave a strong loud boom. Okay. Ads are over, Chitta. I was waiting on those ads, those filthy ads to be done. Souls on fire, strange desire. Chatter. Look at you guys go. I'm so proud of you, chat. I am impressed. Rata? Ooh. Ooh. Ta-da! Strink oof minky ack. Strink oof minky ack. Saucy! Saucy with the 5 gifted! Saucy, what the heck? It's the wrong screen! Wrong! Look at you guys. So absolutely beautiful you are. Hello, my beautiful chat. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Hello. Hi, guys. So wonderful to see you all. The Sour Score Winter. Hello, guys, with that early squad. Sai Din Din Bowdy with the first today. Hello, hello. Evelyn. Hi, Evelyn. Alderd. Hello, Alderd. Orayu. Taik. Hi. Hello, guys. Good to see you guys. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Mythic. Welcome in. Welcome in. Venom, good to see you. Fox, hello. Mexican, hello, hello. Hi, guys. Oh my goodness. So many beautiful, beautiful chit-chats in the chat today. Does Sawa say why you do the 5 gifted like that? That was so nice. So very nice of you, Sawas. Hi, Diego. Vagueness. Hi, Vagueness. Welcome in. I was trying to have it go after Rooskies. Oh, well, that failed a little bit. It failed a little bit, but that's okay. It's still very much appreciated either way. Oldered with the 22 months. Oldered, what egg would you like to put in the basket? What color egg would you like? Oldered, thank you so much for the 22-month resub. What, Evelyn? What are you excusing? What's the excuses? Now that I get to hear your voice, Fran? Tell you to expect some mail on Friday? No, Fish did not. Fish did not relay that information. Muddles! Hello, Muddles! And Geek! Hi, Geek! Dalish inspired? All of my makeup is going to be inspired by all of Dragon Age. Just all of it. Hi, Coma. Coma, how are you? You want blue? Okay, but do you want, like, blue-green shift, or do you want, like, this type of blue? Do you want 1, 2, or 3? Same old souls playing different parts. So, chitta-chat, we are starting stream a little early, if you guys couldn't tell. Just a little. The blue-green one? All right, perfect. It go in the basket. The nasty basket. The nest. Always impeccable. So anyway, you opened DII just under an hour ago. Keep playing it. Do it. Just keep playing, Core. Keep playing. We will do our stuff over here. You could just have us pulled up on the side. You enjoy that Dragon Age Inquisition time. Do it. Hi, Bat. Bat, how are you? Good to see you. It is me. It is I. Oh, me. Oh, my. Oh, my. Guys, I am so pumped. I'm not exactly sure how long I can do just chatting today. I kind of... Would y'all, like, hate me if I just went ahead and said, oops, we're in Dragon Age now, and then we just play Dragon Age, even though it's, like, 15 minutes into this stream, barely? Oh, no. The category change. Oh, no. What's happening? Somebody's, holding me at gunpoint, and I can't help it. Oh, no, we're in the Dragon Age Origins category. Oh, no. I don't know how that happened. No idea, no idea. Stavi with the 27 months. Do it. All of the Dragon Age. We're all of the Dragon Aging today. No more work for the rest of the year. Take sick leave because of stress. No, you need a new job because of how the social climate has turned out at work. Oh no, that's very stressful. I'm sorry, Muddles. I ain't wrapping up within the year, but you can still play some, Core. That is, you have done a major leap for mankind today. Just keep playing. I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. Winter, no, I'm not. Shh, it's fine. Stavi, what color dragon egg would you like to add to the nest? Ikir, hi Ikir. Nah, there's so many areas that B didn't even go to that has all the lore, but you get to at least play some. I got hacked. That must be it. It's the obvious only possible answer. Still had plenty of chat. I think it's great how hype you are for this season. I'm so... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and open the game. It's fine. We'll lovingly call it addiction and never fix the problem because I don't think it is one, honestly, at this point. No! You know, my camera did this yesterday where I opened the game. And the cam link doesn't know what to do with itself every time. So I have to reset it every time. And I'm like, out of all the things that I want to be doing with my time right now, this is not it. And of course, I can't skip anything right now. Slap a mustache on it and let's go? We could. Yeah, the camera just froze. I actually have to close Dragon Age, I think, because it just, there we go. It wasn't letting me have control over my computer for a second. It was like totally took everything over. A mouse? What is that? We don't have those. There we go. Just like that. Like it never happened. Green? Do you want egg number 1? Egg number 2? Or egg number 3? Oh my. My desk is so messy. Please ignore it. Egg 1. Egg 2. Oh egg my. 3. Scythe with the heckin' tier 3 7-month resub. Scythe, you're gonna have to let Fish know what 3 colors you would like for your Dargon. Stabby. Which one would you like? I'm gonna choose 1 or 2, 3 for you. My patience, or like my like no turning back. Watching 2 streams while trying to follow the story might be a bit much today. We'll see how I believe in you, Core. You can at least make it a little bit. With detailed rants about it. Good vibes be better. Well, Muddles, I really hope that this new year will bring you what you're looking for and everything. Stabby, I am going to choose one for you. You get number 3. The dog days are over. Can merge themselves for a bit? They can. They really can. I'm sorry about the freeze there. Use barbecue ribs. Ribs sound so good right now. Holy shit. Thank you for the welcome back, Din Din. Hi, artist. How are you? Scythe, and you want... You're here enough? You just... Well, Scythe, dude, thank you. Sincerely. Tier 3, that means a whole heck of a lot, man. Yeah. Green, black, and gold? Okay. So green as the main color, black as the secondary, and gold eyes. Oh, Fish just said it. Eggs? Diego. Eggs. Lurkin without indication. Had to deal with finishing 5 Season 2 in Division 2. Had to deal with a hunter. Was Dark Souls level of hard. No worries, Arayu. Guys, I will never be offended if y'all are lurking. Are you serious? Are you kidding me right now? I will never, ever be offended if you're doing a lurk. If you're busy doing other shit. I do not take offense to that in the slightest, okay? We are going to just go ahead and start up into some Dargon Age. It's Dargon Age time. We do the thing. There's no more waiting. I'm so excited. so very excited. Oh, man. I'm still so curious, though, because this... For some reason, whatever it is, the game doesn't like to fall under the right category. And it's the first game I've had that does that. It's a Dargon Age, okay? Okay, we are going to be Dargon Aging, my friends. Oh, and y'all are going to get to see my backgrounds whenever I alt-tab, because that's just how this game has to be captured. You love it. You love it. You gotta love to see it. I was turning myself down because I was like yelling in my ears. That was kind of obnoxious. I didn't need to hear myself that loudly. I was like, bleh. You like the idea of the keyboard sitting on a hide? Dude, it's actually really nice. So I've had this piece of rabbit fur for this rabbit pelt for a very long time, like at least 3 years, and it's just floated around with me. I was like, well, I'm gonna add it to a costume. I'll do something with it eventually. And then Fish one day threw it on top of my keyboard. And I was like, but what if it was underneath the keyboard? And now I'm like, I get to pet rabbit fur like all day. It's kind of addicting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's just a nice place to like rest my hands. And if I'm like nervous, I get to fidget and pet something really soft. It's amazing. I love it. Highly recommend. Of course, I always wish the best for you guys. Some spicy pork burgers with some caramelized onions, dude. That kind of sounds smashing right now. Oven roasted potatoes as well, dude. And you're gonna do some tea too? You're feeling raspberry hibiscus? You have hibiscus rose tea? Tyke, did you ever finish telling me all of the teas that you had? I wasn't able to check Discord again, but dude, I had some sort of... What was that blend? It was a big blend of tea that I just had. It was like... It has rose in it. It has red raspberry leaf tea. It had spearmint and like all of these other different things in it. It was actually pretty good. Of course, I drown like all of my tea in various amounts of sugar, honey,
watch over you, my lady.
And milk or something, depending on what tea it is. So, wah! These Dargans ain't gonna age themselves. Have to merge. Well, they can definitely merge themselves for a bit.
You must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan
Hail.
brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logains closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's Camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Anoobs, it's Dargan Age time! It's the record for the fastest just setting segment. Altered. So, guys, you don't understand. I literally fiddled with things for the last, like, hour and a half. Like, there were things I technically needed to do, but I was so slow in doing them because all I wanted to do was start up stream. I almost just said fuck it and started stream at, like, 3 p.m. today. I almost just said fuck it. Honestly, on Friday, I'm probably going to say fuck it, and we're going to probably start stream at 3 p.m. on Friday. I was playing Emmy. I wasn't going to get all the tea I was got for Christmas, but I'm so curious, Tyke. I want to know, because I've been slowly starting to drink tea again. And it's been really nice. A note to remind yourself to try out the pelt idea. Yes, I would recommend. So this one was a rabbit fur. Always try to source your like hides ethically though, because there are a lot of like really bad breeders and all of that kind of stuff for when it comes to hides that like the animals don't live good lives, all that kind of shit whenever they're hide harvested or whatever. This one I was gifted, so like I have no idea its origins, but if you can, try to source it as ethically as possible. Join the Grey Wardens and save the world and make sure everything is all peace and flowers and stuff and things. We have a lot of stuff and things. Arts and crafts are going to happen for sure. It'll be quick and easy. It'll just be a quick, trip round the block. It'll be fine. Amora, hi Amora, how are you? You actually panicked for a bit? You were out of sugar. You had some strawberry jam. Ooh, so you used that for the onions instead. Actually, that's really kind of clever, Scythe, because I feel like that's, like, jam is basically just sweet anyway. It's like a pure sugar. Had a hard copy? Oh, no, it'd be gone. Sad days. I still think I have my hard copy of this game, too. Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
And the king, where is he?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguard. Drives Tairn Loghain wild, that does.
The Circle of Magi is here.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Why, here would swing a dead cat? Because it's a Monty Python film? That can either early start or the tier, maybe. Maybe a mixture of both. Hi Hip and Zap. Hello Zap, how is your stuff's going? No, not Age Jargon Hides. No. Green tea with raspberry boost here. Ooh, that's a good one. Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them.
So
it's
bad.
Like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Shoot a wild rabbit, pelt an organic dinner, all in one. No issues there. Mini arts and crafts, Cole. Mini arts and crafts. We'll see. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Oh, Amora, do you know what dragon colors you would like, by the way? Because you're a tier 3, right? I think you're a tier 3, so tell us what color dragon you want so we can start working on it. Feeling much better. I'm glad, Zap. How did you have a good holiday? Did you have a good one? I'll be on my way then.
Good luck to you then.
New codex! We're started with the codexes earlier! Let's go! Ostagar, representing the furthest point of encroachment by the ancient Venta Imperium into the barbarian lands of the southeast, the fortress of Ostagar was once one of the most important defensive holdings south of the Waking Sea. It stood at the edge of the Kokari wilds, watching for any signs of invasion by the barbarians known today as the Chastened Wilders. Straddling a narrow pass in the hills, the fortress needed to be bypassed to reach the fertile lowlands to the north and proved to be exceedingly difficult for the Wilders to attack because of the naturally defensible position. Like most Imperial holdings in the south, Ostagar was abandoned after Tevinter's collapse during the First Blight. It was successfully sacked by the Chastened Wilders, and then, as the Chastened threat dwindled following the creation of the modern Ferelden nation, fell to ruin completely. It has remained unmanned for 4 centuries, though most of the walls still stand, as does the tall tower of Ishal, named after the great Archon that ordered its construction. Ostagar remains a testament to the magical power of the Imperium that created it. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine Chantry Scholar. Look at us go! If I send you a pic of one of the collections I got, will you pick the next tea for you to drink? Yes. And do you need me to look at it now or later? You are tier 3? A message on Discord or here in chat? Or if you want to do Discord, we have the little section in the subscriber only section of Discord that's named Dragons. Post it in there. That'll be the easiest one. You can also post it here in chat because Fish is currently in the chat watching. So if you also want to do that, you're more than welcome as well. Oh, I'm picking now? Oh, okay. All right. She bossy. We like them bossy. Let's see. You better have already sent it back. Bestie, what you doing? You gotta send it faster. I'm waiting now. And then I'll go take a pic. Come on. Go take the pic faster. Faster, woman. Go, go, go. Whole party was apparently level 25 when I left. Only finished leveling the Inquisitor. I don't even remember the cap for Inquisition. Sounds good, alright, you have fun. Apparently a video of a grizzly bear taking down a moose. Site of a wedding earlier this year? No, I did not. That sounds crazy.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Oh. Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
We'll see in the coming battle, I suppose.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
Okay. Hold on, chat. I have to choose Tyke's next tea. So, okay, we got an English breakfast tea, a jasmine tea. I mean, if you want to get Uncle Iroh vibes, then you would go with the jasmine tea. But, ooh, there's also a vanilla chai. That's always just a good one. It's just a good fallback tea. I would say, in the spirit of Uncle Iroh, jasmine tea. But if you're really not feeling that, then try the forest berry tea. I'm kind of curious on that one. There. I have chosen your next tea. It's like a dessert tea. Quinn, I will literally have so much chai during the holidays. And honestly, I've had some really good chai in the past. And so like all of the like normal ones that you get in like at home is not it anymore. I'm like, oh, I have to like have a very specific type of chai now. The queen.
She's the Teyrn's daughter.
Oh,
He
that
wasn't
makes
happy
it
about something
complicated.
she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Shadow! Hi, Shadow! How are you? Welcome in!
As you wish.
King Kaelin! Amora! Yay! We'll get it printed real soon then. We're doing Bodhi's dragon today, so Bo's dragon is going down here. Over this away. Oh, you've had forest berry? Sweet. To set the kettle for the jasmine tea, make sure you don't burn it. Don't burn the tea. Because then Uncle Iroh would be very disappointed. Have I ever had a silver dragon tea? So good. I don't know if I've had a silver dragon, but I have had some... Okay, I have a question. Is a silver dragon tea a white tea? Because I've had a couple like white teas lately that were like...
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Like Silver Needle, I want to say is what it was called, which was really good. I really enjoyed that one. And then there was like a monkey one that was really good too. I can't remember what it was called. High quality licorice tea today. Is licorice one of the ones that's like really good for the throat when it's not feeling good? I can't remember.
The last party made it back
Merry
last
happiness.
night.
I like that, Void. Merry
What do you
happiness to you too.
Only 2 of them made it. And one was mine for leg.
The raspberry hibiscus. It sounds like a really good one. Insufficient skill. Take that, insufficient skill. So I do have lock bash on because I absolutely cannot
We don't know where these new darkspawn are coming from or what they can do. All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed
being
enough.
locked out of chests. So that is one of the mods that I have installed, just FYI. Chests will no longer be a problem for us. Ostagar is one of those fantasy names where the meaning is kind of obvious, assuming they're not just making up an unrelated meaning like for Kirkwall. Ost is common Germanic element meaning east, and Gard is a common element meaning an enclosed space, including both the meanings fenced in a building. Oh! That seems right. Do you have a darker green? We will be getting a darker green. Oh, did we get it in fish? I know we don't have them in eggs at the moment. I know I already said it in Discord, but I love this theme so much. Which you mean, Winter? I am doing really good, Shadow. Shadow, I had to convince myself to not start stream like 2 hours early today because I was like, I want to just play Dragon Age.
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business.
Okay, state your business. Is the Tyrant inside? What is he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
What's he getting up to? fancy electronic kettle. I set the temp so it won't burn the various teas I make. Nice! I really kind of need to get one of the ones that has a temperature set. Mine, I just, like... Thankfully, the teas I drink are usually pretty good about being like, hey, boil the water and then let it sit for 3 minutes and then pour it into the tea. I thought it was really nice that they added those types of instructions because I don't have, like, one of the ones that has the proper, like, set to it. But that's really nice. Oh, it's good for digestion. That also sounds right. Specifically for the flavor, best you found so far? I'd like to try a licorice tea one day. There's been a little bit of licorice that I've liked in the past, but it's hard for me to find ones I really, really like. The background music during this part of Ostergard, did I miss where you said that, Winter? Did you? I don't remember seeing that in the Discord. Was it in the gathering circle? Did I miss, like, something that was said? You're burning tea? Tetris, no! No, I was saying don't burn the tea. None of us have burnt the tea. Taryn, slow gain, more like it. Fucking no-show. This game is so good, it really is. Fishwa! Needed the emote. Oh my gosh, Fishy, thank you for the 100 videos. Good morning, or evening, or afternoon to you, Night Chill. How are you? Surely you can tell me a little bit about him. I don't really want... Do we want an audience? We want an audience. I would like an audience with the Taryn, please.
I suppose you have a message
we definitely
for
have a message. Go fuck yourself.
Hold on,
no,
then.
I'm just kidding. I would never. I don't know this man yet.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Oh, 40 minutes ago. Okay, that's why. I'm really slow to check Discord when I'm like right before stream because it's just hard. So I'll have to look at it a little bit later. Yes, I am.
Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
Bo, what is that emote doing to our horde dragon? What is it doing? Ever pop over to Deadbark? I'll get you a batch of the good stuff. Hey, sounds good, muddles. I'd love to do one of these trip overseas one of these days. You can burn your tea? Yes, Amora. You're actually supposed to have certain temperatures for certain teas. That's actually why a lot of people end up not liking tea. It's because they've had really, really bitter tea that's been burnt. Trying them all. And that was just one of your boxes, right? Like milk thistle tea sometimes. Not a very good flavor. It's good for liver health. I know that's like dandelion tea is the same concept where it's like really good for you, but God, I hate the taste. Don't burn the tea. Hi, Sean. How are you? Is a good example of a good man forced to do bad things. He's like the opposite. So I never watched the Game of Thrones. I know who like the Lannisters are, but that's about it. Happy birthday, Night Chill. An hour on ab workouts. Ugh. His father brought your order back to Ferelden. A fascination you don't share.
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. The first enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement for one so young. I don't suppose you'll be riding
like the
into the
nicest
thick
thing
of
he'll
battle
ever
with the
say to
rest
us.
of your fellows, will you?
I don't know. Certainly hope so. I don't know.
If Kaelin has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
It wants to eat the chocolate coins the Dargan is sitting on, obvi. It looked like it looking at that booty like, that booty though. You keep forgetting that not everyone uses a tea kettle? Well, I use a tea kettle, but like, I don't get to set the temperature to it, Amora. So it just boils the water, and then I have great fortune that the tea that I drink has instructions on how long to let the water sit, usually, for a good estimate about... Freakish! Y'all need to stop doing this to the little horde dragon. What did it ever do? It's not a horde dragon. It's a horde. You read the books. You get a good view of his character. I have The Calling. I think is the Dragon Age book I have. I need to finish it. I started it, but I never finished it. The one I sent is just easier to take a pick of the list. That's fair. The Circle of Magi do get around. You get to set your temp. I'm so jelly. We're not clapping cheeks, my dolls. Gotta remember the date. Yes, exactly, Core. Let's see. And if he doesn't?
Then simply pray.
Well, that was an enlightening conversation. I'm wondering if I would like his character more if I,
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
read the books. Tell me about Tairn Loghain.
How can you not know of Loghain?
I've been in
He
a
helped
circle
free
of
Ferelden.
Magi
He
my
was the
entire
brains
life.
behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Well, he's certainly not winning today, is he? Because of a certain Tairn Loghain. Are all sluts? Not even joking. They're all just horny college students. I mean, you put a bunch of people
Very
in
well.
the same fucking area that they never get to leave, and people are gonna get a little bored over time. And what do bored people do? They either cause mischief or they
May the
fuck
Maker
around.
preserve us all. They
A
say the
lot.
Darkspawn horde has grown.
And there's many types of fucking. Many types to, you know, figure out, fuck around, find out kind of thing. You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. I don't think I want to do that, freakish. That sounds like a please do not pass go, do not collect $200 type of situation, if you ask me.
My weapons thirst for Darkspawn blood. Soon battle will be
Oh,
upon
a lot
us.
of duplicates in the second one. Gotcha.
Our
I
time
want to
before
send
battle
you
is spent
take one of
painting
the
our
teas
hands
that
with
I really
caddies.
enjoyed.
What's your name?
Tetris
it's
actually
Pick, sir.
introduced me
Go
to
tell
it, and it
Tairn
was
Loghain that the
really
war
good. I like
party's
it a
ready to
lot.
begin scouting. We'll send word if we
When the
find
water
anything
starts
amiss.
boiling.
Yes, sir.
That's
Right
what
away,
mine
sir.
does as well. Mine cuts off when the water starts boiling, but like boiling temperature will burn a lot of teas. You want warm to hot tea for obviously steeping your tea, but like if it's too hot, it burns it. It stays that temp. That's really nice.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you
What
want?
the hell? I happen to be a Grey Warden human, not some servant.
Congratulations. Not bad for an elf. Is there
An
something you
asshole.
wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're ash warriors.
Well, you're obviously not made of ash.
Do you take everything so
Yes.
literally? Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
Coma, no! Guys! The poor dragon! Are we talking Fourth Wing, just the Book of Horny? Slut magic! We're not to the smut section yet. Licky on this one? See what she said? No. No, Scythe. Who'd evolve into thirsty teens, right? This is true, Tyke. Almost many positions for them to explore with the politics of the circle. Exactly, Geek. There's so many. They are going to be entertained for a very long time. Can I hear this old tale?
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a Clane tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
And they feasted on blood and lived happily ever after.
Not in this tale, friend. Lathias' prowess earned him the love of Morriganon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Scaia learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Matthias was grieved. He sent Morriganen away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Matthias slew Morriganen in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
BioWare missing the opportunity to say Shimlin instead of human. I feel like there's like a few things that they didn't really start doing until later, after like these founding games were made, you know? An elf caught in a human circle on top of being a mage, right? Right? Just all of the fucky. Into Rivendell's plot, like a murder? Doesn't make any sense. Into the library for the first time. What is this book? The Kama Sutra. What language is that? And why is it so worn? Why is it wet? Are used in Dao? Isn't it like more towards the Dalish clans when you see that? Might be the worst headset you've ever used. Man, I do not miss my HyperX's at all. I do not miss it. Ew, it's sticky. Yeah, the Dalish said it. Felt like that was right. Why are some of the pages stuck together? He betrayed his wife and killed his lover. He was just, you could have said he was just the first Ash warrior. What happened to his wife, Scaia? That's a really cool name. Is it, wait, or Scaia? Scaia?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Luthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
So he betrayed his wife and killed his lover.
He was a great man with great passions. Perhaps you'll hear a more inspiring version in a tavern someday.
No, I don't think it would be more inspiring. It's just kind of fucked up, dude. Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
What are you preparing
to
for? To
scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood? What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
I don't know, that's a silly question.
My thanks.
Smarter to leave the dogs behind. They're war dogs.
Be kept from it.
They're literally made to do the hunting and all that kind of stuff. Bred for it. Doesn't sound natural and it is really sharp. I find that my biggest complaint with the HyperXs, honestly, are that they're so uncomfortable. Granted, I got very spoiled by SteelSeries with the, like, I can't do any headset now that doesn't have the ski band type of thing because, like, this is so comfortable to wear, but if anything, like, sits on my head like that, I can't do it anymore. You're a city elf, because mage... That dubious. Your previous conversation choice said I'm a Grey Warden human, not a servant or something like that. Mr. Jen. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. But, yeah. A shirt and a shag. At least the man had a good night last night. Who knows? Started playing games that you noticed the work of it. Why is this scroll stuck and sticky and it has no seal on it? Gross. Of the city elf, which is a huge trigger warning, but pretty sure it all started with them saying shims. I feel like you're right. That sounds right, because they definitely... It's like... That whole beginning origin, that's like my least favorite origin just because it's so... Remember why you didn't continue using it? Yeah. Caddis is made from variety of plants, berries, and ash. Okay. I'm curious as to how that would be stronger than the scent of blood and stuff. Legend of Luthien Dwarfson. At an early age, Luthien was smaller than most children of the Alamari. At the age of 12, Luthien saved Tutha, the son of the tribal chief, from his own dog. The dog had gone rabid, and when it attacked Tutha, Luthien slew it with his bare hands. Tutha's father, Bine, was impressed with Luthien's strength and bravery, and so took him in as his own son. When Luthien grew to manhood, he became known for his charisma and bravery. While shorter than his fellow warriors, Luthien was stronger and doughtier than any warrior in the tribe. When Luthien was still a young man, Bene sent him to the dwarven city of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance. Mabene's tribe had come into conflict with other Alamari, and he needed as much help as he could get. Luthien was unable to convince the Dwarven king to aid his tribe, but fell in love with the king's daughter, Skaya. Luthien and Skaya fled the Dwarven realm and returned to his tribe. Skaya taught Luthien the art of fighting without pain, the berserker state known as battle wrath, and with it Luthien became a renowned warrior. Luthien led his tribe to many victories until eventually he replaced his foster father as chief of his tribe. This peace would not last. During a feast between tribal leaders of the Alamari and the Avar, the beautiful and powerful Avar chieftain Morriganen became enamored with Luthien and seduced him. Skaya learned of the tryst and fled the village to return to Orzammar. Where Luthien rebuffed Morriganen's offer of marriage, she left with great anger, and from that moment on there was war between the two tribes. For 15 years the Alamari and the Avar fought. During the Battle of Red Falls, a powerful young warrior for Morriganen's tribe challenged Luthien to a battle. Luthien was injured grievously but slew the boy. Morriganens revealed that the boy was Lucius's son, conceived 15 years ago during their tryst. She cursed Luthien as the murderer of his own kin, and the Battle of Red Falls turned against Luthien. Morriganen defeated Luthien in battle after battle until the Alamari were driven to the foothills of the Frostback Mountains, where Luthien made a last stand. In the night before Luthien's final battle, Skaya came to him and offered him a dwarven suit of chain in exchange for a night together. Luthien agreed and wore the armor the following morning in battle. The battle was fierce and bloody, and Luthien met Morriganen in personal combat. In the end, Luthien slew the warrior woman, but not before receiving a mortal wound to his heart, the chain inexplicably unable to block her final blow. Luthien died, and after the battle was done, a party of dwarven warriors came down from the mountain and took the body of Luthien back to Orzammar. From the Legend of Luthien Dwarfson, author unrecorded, circa -350 ancient. I got some words to have against that. Y'all literally put him on a fucking pedestal, and he literally was the reason that war began in the first place, because he literally betrayed his wife and then betrayed his lover. Man, that's a shitty backstory that y'all chose to name yourselves after. My God. Different type of synth, maybe? Same way you can hear both low and high pitch sounds at the same time? Maybe. Because I could see synths being like layers and stuff. That would make sense. Like Durian would probably overpower blood. That's true, Rain. That would be really intensely smell. Also, hi, Rain. How are you doing? Morriganen is Old Gaelic for son of Morrigan. It's so odd they're using it as a given name here. That is a little bit interesting, if I'm being honest. Hi, Reagan Sai. How you doing? Quite literally. Named Jackson as their given name. Wait. Does Jackson... Wait. Does that just mean son of Jack? Did they literally do it? They literally did. He did it too. He did it twice, and he fucked around and found out, and then they decided to literally name themselves after. That's just so stupid.
This isn't good. I'd hate
As
to
if it-
waste
right,
such a promising
Scythe?
member of the breed.
I would not be like, yes, we're the
Are you
Ash
the new
Warriors. We
warden?
are descended
I
from
could use some help.
this guy who literally started a 15-year war because he betrayed his wife, banged another woman, and then told that woman to go away. And she was somebody of importance of the other tribe, started the war, and then when it came down to it, 15 years later, I killed my own son in battle from that woman that I had slept with. Like, make it make sense. Hope the holidays have been good for everyone. Been chill here at least. Yay, I'm glad you've been having a good time, Rain. Chill is good. I think that would be how I describe our holiday as well. Built a lot of Christmas Lego on Christmas Day, and then I was sick the 2 days before. You see, men think with the wrong head. Apparently all of them do. The earliest forms of drama. Bork Bork, we're in the Bork Bork area, King Edent. We're gonna hear it for a while. What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Just how smart is this dog?
Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Could he be imprinted to me?
We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond.
If you
Let's hope this
don't
works.
die, then...
I'd really hate to have to put him down.
It works! Oh, look at him! The dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You see intelligence in his eyes as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Put the muzzle on the dog. The Mabari growls weakly, but does not challenge you. After you are done, he whimpers.
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Quite possibly. I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
He raged like a true barbarian and taught others to rage. Barbarians appreciate that enough to name themselves after him. He didn't even know how to rage if it wasn't for his wife that he betrayed. He literally wouldn't have known. You only have one head. We're gonna try to free the doggo, of course, Night Chill. Its thinking prowess is limited. You usually call him Cat. I love that. Guys, what do y'all normally name y'all's Mabaris? Let your other head talk for me unless someone wants its opinion. Consent is sexy. Where in the wilds would I find this flower?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Then I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
That was a very important thing we just did, because, like, I don't think I could live with myself if I didn't help the Mabari. I just... Oh.
It shall be done. Death is no failure, my friend.
Oh, I forgot that we meet Wynn here.
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle.
I don't even remember her being
here. I don't
here.
believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynn, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
I've always really liked the way that Wynn sounds. Yes, I know all about that.
Oh ho, you know all there is to
So
know
much.
already, do you?
All of it.
Irving
She's
said as
very,
much about you. Remarkable self-confidence. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the king. Not too
She's very
shabby for
mothers.
someone just out of apprenticeship.
King Kaelin thinks the battle will go well.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Do you know much about the Darkspawn?
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
I don't remember encountering Darkspawn in the Fade.
They do not live there, nor would any sane mage trespass as deeply into that realm as the Black City, which lies at its heart. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Agent B! Hi, Agent B. How you doing? The agents are reporting in. Hello! How are you heckin' doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Of course, you come in right as ads are gonna start in like 3 minutes. Just FYI, raiders. I do try not to do anything while ads are going, just so y'all know. You won't miss anything, but ads do start in 3 minutes. But, hi, Agent B. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so very much for the raid, Ski. I really appreciate it. Agent TV reporting in. Oh my gosh, hi TV, how you doing? Cleanse the taint. Wipe after poop. Wow, King it didn't, please. I think I missed your guys's fluffier. Oh, I am so Reagan said, you can't even understand how excited I am for Dreadwolf. Like, oh my god. This is one of the reasons why I like put my foot down. I was like, we are playing through the entirety of Dragon Age. All of it. Because I want to have like it all fresh in my mind for like when Dreadwolf comes out. Hopefully either this year at some point. We get more news of it in the summer of this year. So if it's not this year, then hopefully we at least get to hear it, see it next year, which that'll still be within time span of me playing this, that it'll be fresher. But I am so excited. I really hope it does well. Warhammer Online. Am I gonna go rogue and tell the dog to do one later? What do you mean, Winter? What you mean? Also, Raiders, welcome in. Also, Goofy, hello, hello. It's good to have you guys. Thanks for coming in. Oh, you were playing some Stray? We played through some Stray, and oh my gosh, that game is so adorable. I was like squeeing the whole time. I loved it. How's the Age of Dragons? We just started. I say that. We've been live for like an hour, and I feel like we've done a lot of talking. It's great. I love this game for that reason. And a chill vlog stream. Nice, dude. I'm glad you had a wonderful stream. I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. This game makes me super giddy just the entire time. Yeah, summer 2024 is more news. A little refreshment. A little one. You played some Sniper Elite 5 multiplayer today? Nice. How was it? If you want, I have a link to a really dumb challenge in Wait, what's the challenge? I'm so curious. 100 out of 10 game. It really is. The fact that Stray, like, they knew what they were doing with that game. They so knew. And it's so marvelous. And I love them for it so much. Need to get back into it? You should do a play along whenever we get there. I'll bring it up later. Doesn't matter now. I'm gonna shout. Wait, Winter, what? Winter, what? The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Die in this battle and
Win!
when you stand before them.
Alright, since ads are starting here in a second, we're just gonna go ahead and do a bit of a chit-chat for a moment. I don't want anybody to miss anything. Be a Cat was executed flawlessly. It really was. And there were so many moments where it was cathartic in a way. Like, just being able to literally, like, lay down in a bookshelf. Genius. Genius. It was like it was nothing that, like, needed to happen or, like, scratching the, like, couches and stuff. I was like, I love this game. It is absolutely perfectly adorable. You got season pass too with new content? Nice. Recreated cats biting my headphone cord. They did, and I love it. Did I change Wynn's hair somehow? So I have a few mods installed, Quinn, where they, like, most of the main characters have been changed slightly for their appearances. One of the characters is just kind of stupid in that game. And to fix her, it takes all game. Wait. Now I'm so curious, Reagan-sai. Hold up. I'm so curious. What do you mean? Play along sounds fun? Hell yeah. Hopefully we'll be getting to it early next year. It's such a darling game, Scythe. I loved it. Yes, the random biscuits. Oh my gosh. Or the biscuits on the bugs. Yes, that's... It honestly was just such a precious experience being able to play that game. Needs to bring back Fable. We are getting a new Fable game at some point. We had the announcement trailer for it, but we don't know anything more about it. I don't even think it has a release date yet. But we will be taking this next year in 2024 to be going through a lot of nostalgic games, including the Fable series. So, Des, thank you for the lurk. I hope all of your vacationing went well. Gerardin, hi Gerardin, good to see you. Happy Wednesday to you as well, and thank you. I was vibing. I love all of the whimsy, like, looks that I get to do for these games, so I'm so excited. That is already Wednesday? It is already Wednesday. It is. And we're going to be balls deep in this game for a while. So for anybody that's not stuck in ads at the moment, I do read everything that we get from this game. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! Oh, man. I think it's crazy because, like, I did stream yesterday. I was like, what did I do yesterday? It was a Tuesday. I streamed yesterday. That makes sense. You're playing your own DAO character right now? What are you playing? Like, what is your class? What's your class? You went straight to the forest? Nice. I was trying to figure out exactly where, like, what order of things I want to do. I usually save Denerim for last. I don't really want to do the dwarves because, like, the deep roads first off sounds really rough, so probably do forest or what's the other one? I forgot. Lore is very, very important. I would agree with you there, especially in these games. It helps flesh out the world so very much. It's so worth it. Doing pretty good. Your sister and her husband both are currently fighting off COVID. No, getting better. Should see them soon. Nice. The COVID's rough. A male human mage. Do you like making human mages since they are related to Hawk and DA too? They're cousins. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, Redcliffe. Yes. So I think Redcliffe will be... We'll either do Redcliffe first or we'll do the forest first. Welcome back, guys, from the ads. Again, sorry about those. I try to make sure that I don't really do anything during those so that you're not missing anything important during this stuff. Playing a cruise line, that's fair. I've always had a soft spot for elves and mages, so that's what I've always taken. Mabari Warhound. Dogs are an essential part of Ferelden culture, and no dog is more prized than the Mabari. The breed is as old as myth, said to have been bred from the wolves who served Dane. Prized for their intelligence and loyalty, these dogs are more than mere weapons or status symbols. The hounds choose their masters and pair with them for life. To be the master of a Mabari anywhere in Ferelden is to be recognized instantly as a person of worth. The Mabari are an essential part of Ferelden military strategy. Trained hounds can easily pull knights from horseback or break lines of pikemen, and the sight and sound of a wave of war dogs howling and snarling has been known to cause panic among even the most hardened infantry soldiers. King Kaelin Thurin. I want to say we've already done that one. I was about to say, yeah, Win. I will not lie motionless in bed, with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. Win's talent became apparent early on, particularly her skill at healing magic. She was well liked by all her mentors, and was recognized as an exceptionally gifted student. Even the Templars who watched her could not deny that she represented the best of the Circle had to offer. She was an intelligent young woman who possessed a quiet confidence and maturity beyond her years. She spent many years mentoring apprentices within the Circle, and her peers thought so highly of her that she was asked to be First Enchanter's Irving's successor, but she refused, saying that she had no desire to work in the upper echelons. When word reached the tower of King Kaelin's call to arms, Wyn volunteered to go to Ostagar.
Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil
You
has been held
what?
at bay
Why
by
would
your
you do
spirit
that,
alone.
Scythe?
And if you go to stand
Oh,
beside
the
me,
Circle is
go
also
without
a
hesitation.
pretty decent one.
You shall not be
By the way, any of you who are scared or worried that we're going to be doing all of the nonsense that is the Fade, we are
the
not.
mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in
We,
the Fade.
Gonna be skipping that shit. Did I see that little Dargon? What you mean? Hi, Oliver. Thank you for the lurk. I hope work goes well for you. You're getting pretty sleepy, so good night, everyone. Goofy, thanks for popping in. I hope you get some good rest and everything as well. Werewolves are just so much cooler. No. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. It's good to have you. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Soft part in my heart for the cursed people. I always, whenever I go to the forest, I think I usually try to save them all. To serve me and let me rule over. On the 3D printer? Is it doing its thing? Oh, look at it. It is doing its thing. It's making its way. When will they return?
I am not privy to such knowledge, and, I suspect, neither are you. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
I apologize. No, as you wish.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
Just gonna go through as, like, well as I can.
Welcome, young woman.
You're a tranquil mage, aren't you?
Yes, and you are a mage of the Circle. You must be familiar with the Tranquil who serve there. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the King's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth.
Enchantment!
Certainly we would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sorts of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
Thought about the order for the DLC in relation to the main mission, Stone Prisoner Return to Ostagar, Warden's Keep. I was actually going to ask you guys what would be the best order to do the DLCs
Goodbye.
in. I have not done them in so long. I don't
So,
even remember where
any
they're
last
supposed to
wishes I
go
can help
and fall
fulfill
into the
before you
order
head
of
into
things,
battle?
if I'm being honest
Life
with you.
is
So
fleeting, you know.
if
That
I will
pretty
take
face
y'all's
could be
recommendation
decorating
when it
some
comes to when to
dark-born
start the
spear this time
DLCs and all of that type of stuff.
In
Because
the
I
name
truly
of
just don't
Andraste,
remember.
I bless you today. May you find
my
favor in the
knight.
Maker's eyes. So let it be. Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
You administer blessings to elves, do you?
I merely pass on the Maker's blessings. He looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Does he destroy the homeland of those who will not?
I'll not discuss politics here. Take your hatred and be gone.
Just curious. Asking questions.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
What if I just go through anyway?
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Enchantment?
Oh, someone! You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Runes were awesome in this game. You made the coolest weapons. I never played around much with the enchantments, to be honest. Have had a great holidays thus far. I've had a really good past couple days. And by that I mean yesterday. And my Christmas was really chill. Stone Prisoner, Warden's Keep, and lastly Return to Ostagar. 2 mages maintaining haste in the party. Borderline OP. A Blood Mage, Primal Mage, and you've got a winner! Ding ding ding! And why do you say that?
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
What's wrong with him?
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread.
Hi,
Like
Zatanni!
caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw
Poor
them.
dude. That's like shell shock right there, it sounds like. Just from that little bit. This is why I don't care for Chantry. They're too touchy about their religion. Chaotic. I feel like a lot of, like, religion in games is like that too, where it's a lot of the times I usually grimace a little bit when it comes to religion in general, but it's certainly the Chantry's always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. For certain in this one. Very quick to assume people are crazy. I mean, that's nothing new in the slightest. That's been such a thing for so long now, I feel like. That's just a normal human experience, I feel, unfortunately. People just seen some shit. Sometimes they really have, Scythe. And when you see some shit, it
Someone
changes
finally comes
you.
and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
No, I haven't.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
And I bet you're as innocent as the sunrise.
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
If you weren't deserting, why sneak around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then.
At least
I was
he's
stealing,
honest.
not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
I'll see what
Just
I can
ask
do.
my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
If you challenge the Chantry at all, they get pissy. They really do. Might be a dream. Still no copium in the title. I'm being really... I'm playing it safe, said Tenny, with my titles, you know.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of
He
guarding
does
this
need a happy
deserter.
meal.
They should
Granted,
have
if
just
I was
hanged
in a
him.
cage like that,
Put his
I would
head on a
also
pike as
too
an
wish for a
example.
happy meal. I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Where he hide that key? Where you think? So you miss one meal? This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
You could just murder this guy in plain view that's also guarding him wild? That doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
We're not going to ask where he got the key, because then I'm not going to want to use the key. I feel like they did make this game after doing, like, Baldur's Gate and stuff. Or after, like,
You there,
modeled
elf.
after it.
Where's my armor?
Wow!
Why you dress so preposterously?
Preposterously! Because I am here to become a Grey Warden.
Oh, yes, of course. Please forgive my
where
rudeness.
it's been.
There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought...
Backpedaling, though.
But please, pardon
Sip,
my
sip.
terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Why don't you treat them... Yeah, perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
What kind of supplies do you
Arms
have?
and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you
Consider-
Grey
it's a
Wardens can buy
dropped
what you
item.
need for a modest price. I also have some
Give it a wipe first.
goods on the side.
What is he
I
going to
can
wipe it on?
provide.
His underwear?
Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you
It
understand.
smells so bad. Let me see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
I like how I walk up. He doesn't know me in the slightest, and he's like, aha, we got other goods for sale. Just an FYI, if you're interested in these other goods, we have them. And it's like, bro, you don't know
Hello
if I'm
again.
a snitch.
Is there something you need?
In fact,
Some
ask me how I
supplies,
got
perhaps?
here.
Let me know what you'd like.
Most vicious cultures would feed and load up the guy with booze before an execution to sedate them, even if he committed the worst crimes. Squishy heart, I guess. I mean, honestly, I never... the, like, act of keeping people away from, like, basic necessities has always rubbed me really wrong. Like, the basic things that you need to live, I don't feel like you should have to, fight for. I just think it's wrong. Alright, so we can sell a few things. I don't want to sell too much yet, though, because we are going to need to equip other people pretty quickly. So I will hold off on selling anything just yet.
I shall do it.
What happens if I steal this or, like, break into this? Anything by it? Just making armor here. The backtracking, or the backpedaling that he was doing was very strong with that one. He knew he was in the wrong, too. This lady never, just ask Joan. Or Jowan. To be fair, Jowan is a little bitch. Alright? little bitch that practiced blood magic. He's like, why am I not gonna be able to do my harrowing? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're literally practicing forbidden magic and think that, like, the first enchanter doesn't know? The actual fucking audacity of Jawan, man. Some good shit, to be honest, but it's all so expensive, guys. I am a hoarder. I do not like spending money in this game at all. Ask me the amount of things I've bought, and it's basically nothing. Oh, wow. His voice sounds like it's so far away. That's crazy. That'll teach him that you'd think his ass was his face and vice versa. Already? With the hat fashion I see? Lurk. The hat fashion cannot be beat. That's exactly why you can't tell my hat is on. So that Chansey robe and make Alistair wear it? No. I'm not gonna be a bullier. Chat, you don't want me to be a bullier. That would just be silly.
Or I'll get the switch.
Okay, I think I've done just about all I need to do here. I need to go up this way, though, and talk to Alistair. Alistair? We're gonna do... No, it's time for the golden... That's fine. Retriever. Y'all get the idea. Someone inhumanly, even if they did something truly rotten, just begets more rot, right? You can tell a lot about people if you look at how they treat their prisoners. That's a whole other egg we won't crack. I think it's also, you can tell a lot about people just how they treat other humans. So I think it's like a great example. If somebody is in like the food industry, right? Like the working fast food or whatever, and you see somebody treating like a fast food worker or something poorly, it's like that is such a bad it's a very good judgment on their very bad character, in the sense of if somebody treats another person without respect because of their station, because of their job, because of who they are, whatever it is, it looks so bad on that person. And I just I don't like people who treat other humans poorly. Practice forbidden magic. How did he learn it? So chaotic. He learned blood magic from the books that were on the shelves. There's actually an empty bookshelf in the circle from where the first enchanter removed all books about blood magic after they learned that Jawan was starting to learn it because of the books. Evolve until DAI. Always falling off my character. So I currently have on rock armor, and that's the look of what rock armor looks like. It looks like ashes continuously falling. I don't usually remember to put it on always, so I typically just leave it on. Otherwise, I go into battle with like a disadvantage. If you restore the encounter that happens... Jawan from jail. He reveals that he only studied blood magic because he felt overshadowed and inferior to you. He is inferior. I kind of feel sorry. See, I don't feel sorry for him in the slightest in that regard, because, like, that's, like, the very core of, like... You are putting your... what's it called? When you lack confidence, you're putting your self-consciousness and your opinion of yourself and blaming it on somebody else's success. Like, if you are taking what somebody else is doing and being like, well, they're doing better than me and I don't like it and all of that, and I need to do something to prove myself, but this is the bad way of doing it, then that ain't right, man. That's nothing. That's so bad. If you're that insecure, then you're not even really... He wasn't ever a friend to us then, if he was feeling that way, and that, like, if he's not willing to just work, like, harder on himself without resorting to blood magic, which is forbidden and would cost him everything, including the quote-unquote love of his life, like, it doesn't add up. He's letting his insecurity literally rule over him and his decision making, which is just, I can't feel sorry for that at that point, because then that just means that you knew what you were doing. It reminds me of a book that got turned into a movie. The first movie, everyone had pointy hats. Second movie, pointy hats look dumb as fuck. Another such, oh, all of the lore, Omer. Make sure, I think, to anyone who does me a service, be it fast food, the checkouts at the store, even the UPS guy who brings my crust parcel, same coma. Because honestly, like, you never know what someone is going through, and they are living their lives just as you are, and they deserve the respect.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
When you think about it, Joan learning blood magic was really the fault of the incompetent Circle admin for leaving the books right there to begin with. I blame the Chantry personally. Hold on, guys. I want to do this one. And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Rael.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
That's gotta change. Probably because we're too smart for you. You want more women in the Wardens, do you?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan.
Okay.
I imagine he's eager to get things started.
All right. Also goes into pay and benefits. People working in food, services, and retail bust their asses just as much as others. Then people are like, why should they be paid more when it's EMT or paramedic is paid? And I'm like, why are either party being paid so... Right? They all work so incredibly hard. I will be in the middle class range money-wise. Shouldn't need to do surgery to achieve that? Definitely not. People should be able to live comfortably, no matter their freaking income bracket. Ask me why I killed Joan off every time. He weak-willed, craven toss bucket. Forced your friendship and we couldn't say no. He very much did. And he was very... kind of manipulative in it. Such a loot goblin in the last playthrough had to take 583 gold at the end of the main campaign. For me to afford that, I had to serve in the army and become a disabled veteran to get paid for, which is crazy. Put their body and mind through what I did to make a decent wage with benefits. Yeah, that's crazy. The grumpy one, Goat. Goat! Hey, Goat, you're a... You're tier 3, are you not? I could have sworn you are for subs. Alistair was easy to love right from the start. He's got that golden retriever type energy where he's really cute. You want to be like him when you grow up. Yes. Let us know what colors you would like for your tier 3 little dragon. Let us know, let us know. because we need to know so that we can make yours. The color selection is in the Discord. Selling and finding everything. CEOs are simply paid way too much for the work they do compared to the ground floor that their wealth is based on. Should be paid more than the entirety of their employees. I 100% agree, Saber. I think the way that CEOs live these absolutely ridiculously lavish lifestyles while their workers that are breaking their backs to fund their lavish, wealthy lifestyles that they can't even spend all of that money on. Like, I think that is an absolutely asinine thing, and I very much do not like all of these big corporate CEOs that do not treat their workers with respect and kindness. Hasn't changed a bit. Duncan Fenboy? I think we all are though, Scythe. Letcha confirmed. Where Duncan was a party member. I'm so... That argument I saw. What was it about?
With the mage. The circle is here at the king's request, and the chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Awkward. That would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
No, I haven't.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them.
I actually don't remember where they are. I look forward to traveling with you.
Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise,
already hitting on the warden? It's time, Quinn. It's time. I'm still unsure who we're gonna romance, but I have a feeling Alistair might win me over again, because I adored his character the first few times I played. Alistair, you know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens. Or rescued him, as Alistair would say. Should it do so? Should be paid more? Can make plenty while there's paying their employees good wages and giving them benefits. 100% freakish. There's actually somebody on TikTok I follow that has owned a business for the last like 15 years or so, and she very much follows that. Like, she does not take home more than her people. And actually, whenever they make a really good profit in a year, she takes all of the profit and splits it between all of her workers, and they all get to have a nice bonus at the end of the year. And like some of the years instead, she'll take all of that money and maybe buy them all like a new car or something like that. And so it is totally doable. It's just there's a lot of selfish people out there. Might die any second. Shoot his shot. Miss, what colors are available? Yeah, so it's in the Discord, Goat. If you go down into the subscriber section of the Discord, then it's pinned in that one. I can also technically, if you type in eggs, then technically that link will show you the different colors available as well. Made another in character in VG3, a tiefling druid this time. We love to see it. When it comes to money, I feel embarrassed about how much I make when I know many who are better folks than I am. I don't think there's any reason to be, like, as long as... Oh, here's one of them.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Did it look like demons or devils? Speaking of disabled vets, I got a confirmation email today from the firm handling me in the 3 million case. Can get as much as 250k from the settlement. Damn, Scythe. Hopefully it goes well in your favor. Hi, Auburn. Welcome in. Is that at the Mage's Tower right now? I played a bit of this game and I found it too hard because there's no direction as to where to go, sadly. That, mixed with a learning disability, equals a bad time, at least for me. So, what do you mean is then at the Mage's Tower right now? I don't remember what point I was talking about. Can't romance win over Liliana? I will give Liliana a try again, Tyke. I just have to get over the... She's so religious. Say, can't we all just get along? Has proven we cannot. Right? There's so much. The cannon fodder is what we call them. Rescued like a puppy. Teachers need... Oh, 100%. They... I still am mind-boggled how America treats its teachers. Is Morrigan? Doesn't like... I know, Scythe. I wish I could romance Morrigan. I wish. You love your little murder nun? We'll see if she grows on me this time. Lesbian baby with Morrigan. Paid off through an inheritance with your mum's passing. Tons of debt. Oh, that's unfortunate. A rent increase. I think it's... The renting is a whole nother can of worms in this country. I absolutely cannot stand that model. Working on yourself right now. Good job. Part-time job. Can get more money to pay it off. Oh, so we were at the Mage's Tower at the start. So at the start of the game, it gives you like the different origins and stuff. And as we are a mage, we started at the Mage's Tower. And then now we are in Ostagar, where we are preparing to become a Grey Warden. Eventually, we'll be making our way back to the Circle because it's one of the other areas that we have to go back to later. Much more grounded and less zealous as the games go on. That is true. I love Liliana and Inquisition. What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Good test. So what? That wouldn't frighten me?
Cannibals, beasts, witches,
Sounds
and now
perfect.
Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Mod? I haven't installed that one though, Geek. And I don't know if it'll play nice. Like, I know some mods you have to install before you start a playthrough. Getting these bonuses, or they shouldn't need the bonuses in the first place. I also think the idea we let machines and progress take jobs. If we can progress to that level, we can do a universal income. Nobody should go hungry. Everybody should be able to live well from progress. In a way, could pursue harder fields. We wouldn't be nearly as short, right? If people weren't so busy worrying about just purely surviving, then we could have so much more. We could have so many more well-educated people that are able to become doctors, engineers, and all of that type of stuff, for sure. 100%. There's so many that are just worried about scraping by, living paycheck to paycheck. Hell, I know what that life is like. All day, every day, if I had a choice, I'd probably say Liliana, maybe? Clearly you missed something. Good old Liliana. Hello, Corrupted. How are you? Can dual wield a... Oh, can wield a scimitar already? Nice. Sacred... Or is a scared person? In Dragon Age. Even more in the AO if you follow her quest, etc. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to it.
You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Inquisition Liliana is a badass. She really is. She really, really is. I actually really like her in Inquisition. So maybe if we follow along with that romance with Origins, maybe I'll even have more appreciation to her when we get to Inquisition. We'll see.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
We're so short. It's so cute. That's me, the new girl.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Yeah, Coma. It's insane. Because I thought it was like everybody always, like, we grew up being told it was really rude to discuss wages and all that kind of stuff. And it was like, wow, the type of brainwash, mind control bullshit that is. Who are living well. I love that for you. The problem isn't you. The problems are the billionaires and the faulty tax system. Accomplish all this, we're just being bullied by people paying to stop that progress. I think it's crazy that, like, all of our tax system as well, like with having to do our yearly taxes and whatnot, they've moved to be able to try to push before for our taxes to be less frustrating and easier on the American people. But quite literally, all the ones that are like TurboTax and all of that, they campaign against that, and they have so much money because they don't want to. If they changed the way that the tax system works now, then they would stop profiting off of it, and it's so frustrating. You watch all the trailers first. Is the puppy okay? We're not quite there yet. Subtitles at the... Yeah, the subtitles at the top of the screen have always been a little bit weird, Saber. I've never understood that. Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome back in today. Fury. Hello, Fury. Coming in with the heckin' raid. Hi. How was the rest of your stream today? How was, Horizon Zero Dawn? I almost said Forbidden West, but I was like, that's wrong. Vagueness, Shadow, hello guys. How are you? Irish, good to see you. Good to see you, Blue and Ritmako. Hi guys. I'm so happy you guys are here today. Hello, hello. We are doing all of the... Oh, you're doing the lore dump today? Did you have all the lore? Thank you so much, Fury, for the 15 heckin' months. Fury, we are also going on a lore. We are classified as lore whores or lore sleuts. Everybody let your house be known. Hi, Ridge. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Rai. It is a pleasure to meet you. Today we are playing through one of my all-time favorite video games, Dragon Age Origins. And if you've never experienced Dragon Age, it's one of the best freaking RPGs that's ever been made. I absolutely love Dragon Age so very much. And we are taking our absolute sweet, precious time with this game. We are reading all codexes. We are going to be reading everything. We will talk about all of the things. I adore this game so very much. So I'm so glad all of you are here to join us today. Oh, it just makes me so very happy. Ryok, hello, welcome. Hi, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed Fury's stream. And guys, if you were already hanging out and chilling with me and you don't know the Calm Fury, please go check out our stream. I hang out over there as often as I possibly can. Usually I have her up whenever I'm getting ready for stream or I'm starting my days and my mornings and everything. So please go hang out over there. She's absolutely amazing. She also is very much a like methodically like go through games and like explore and read the things and learn all of the things, which is absolutely my favorite way that people play games. So highly recommend her. And Jinx with the heckin' Prime Gaming sub, welcome in. Thank you so very much for using your Prime game on me. It means a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, don't call her Calm. Always call her Fury. She is Fury. Nymeria, welcome in. Good to have you. Some good lore too. Awesome, Auburn. Thank you for that. So we are gonna be hopping in back into the game. Fury, I 100% understand if you need to go take care of post-stream stuff. I really appreciate the raid. That means a whole heck of a lot. For everyone else, I hope you can sit back, enjoy, hang out with us. If you have any points of the game that you want to talk about, please feel free. We are more than welcome, or more than happy to gush about this game with you. You get the fury, exactly. She is 100% fury. I love it. Okay, so you four will be heading into the Kokori Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. What do we need the darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
And what is the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair.
Yeah,
Return
Alistair,
quickly and safely.
watch over us.
We will. Then may the Maker watch over your
We'll
path.
be here listening. Thank you so much,
I will
Fury.
see you when you return.
I will do my very best to take care of all of your clan. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. It is wonderful to have you. Absolutely a delight. Can be used as a substitute for eggs. Wait, who? Blood? That's a... that's a rather interesting one, Scythe.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds.
do!
The gate's open for you.
We're
Just
gonna be crazy
careful
people. Go into the
out there.
wilds.
Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Well, hopefully we won't be out too long. For you to get into Forbidden West. Really? Freakish, you didn't like Zero Dawn very much? May I ask why? Oh, is it actually going to get a PC port? That's good to know. That's really good to know. It would be nice to not have to travel with, like, consoles to play it. Same, Freakish. I very much want people to be comfortable. To replay Origins? Blue, you don't resist the urge to play Origins. You just play Origins. That's all you gotta do. That's just the way. This is the way. You may look even more amazing. I can only imagine how beautiful. Start of Wilds. Because of me, yes, Scythe, doing a play along. I heckin' love it. I love it so much. Okay, need some rock armor on myself. I should probably level up as well, but we'll get there. We're gonna have Alistair. I'm gonna have to relearn all of these. So we have shield cover. While in this mode, the warrior's shield provides a greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. Shield mastery increases this bonus further. We have shield bash, which is one of the it's not a sustained, it's a weapon, like an ability. There we go. And we have shield pummel. The character follows up an attack with 2 hits from the shield, dealing normal damage with each attack. If the target fails a physical resistance check, it is stunned. Shield mastery doubles the character's strength bonus for each strike. Okay. So we are going to... He doesn't need to be in cover just yet, but I probably will have him sustain that eventually. And let us see about having him... I feel like...
As you wish.
I remember being able to move the camera more than this. I'm a little confused. I don't quite remember it being so... intensely stuck in that one's position. I don't remember just being able to rotate, but that could be... Oh, it was side scroll. That's why. Is it arrow keys? No, it's just side scroll. I feel like that could have been different. Knocking the opponent to the ground. That might be kind of nice to get this wolf out of the way pretty early. And then I'm gonna move us out of the way. Back here. For now, and then go ahead and start attacking this one. Alright, dirty fighting is perfect. With this mini, let's move a little bit forwards. We're gonna see if a Mind Blast can stun. Give them a little bit more time to do everything. Let's see. Can shield pummel, but I kind of want to shield pummel this one. And then I can send an arcane bolt over here. Oh, it's already dead. Perfect. Mind Blast is going to be... I forgot about these ones. So if we can take these out as quickly as possible, that'll be ideal. Let's have them focus here. It's pretty decent so far. Shadow with the 3 months. Wait, tier 3 for 6 months in advance? What? Dude, Shadow! What the heck? That is insane! Thank you so very much! What? What? Shadow! Thank you so kindly! What the heck, man? That is absolutely so mighty kind of you. So very. This is on brand for you, Core! Is he telling the truth? Is he a truther? Thank you so very much, Shadow. I appreciate it. And Shadow, you'll have to tell us what what dragon colors you would like for your little Dargan. You forgot the doggo. No, Auburn. At least Liv can work on top of that, right, Saber? Imagine an Irish will yell at you, but like, you could just go ahead and replay it, Blue. Spoilers? Maybe not quite with spoilers, depending. Is it Origin spoilers? Or play a second playthrough? Play Origins. Want Senpai to notice her. Oh, I notice. I am still saving Winter. Thank you for being proud of me. Just didn't feel as special as an open world game should feel for me. The secondary quests and stuff, I just didn't do it for me. And the decisions barely did anything compared to the other action RPGs. Refined it and really delivered on what they wanted to do the first time. Okay, that's fair. I haven't played through all of Forbidden West yet, so I still need to go back to that one. You love open world games. Very hard on open, as you should be. I think open world games have gotten very sloppy. Specifically their side quests. I think I've gotten really harsh on quite a few games because especially after games like Cyberpunk gave me side quests that felt worthy, then I have a lot harder of a time now playing anything that doesn't give me meaningful side quests and stuff. When you pause so that you... Right, it is quite the nice touch because otherwise it's so loud I wouldn't be able to even think at all. Very wary about Elden Ring before it released. I was just so happy that they made the world and loot system and combat so dense and sharp for the most part. Yeah. Stationed in Germany and pre-ordered Demon Souls for PS3 on the first day it was released in the West. I was in a gaming dry spell and I saw a Japanese YouTuber showing off the game and I was super interested. Playing Souls games since 2009, which is why I wanted to boop snoots with a newspaper when I see anyone trying to gatekeep the games. Yeah, that's totally fair. Souls gaming was lonely as fuck for years when Dark Souls was announced after I was so freaking stoked. And I think Like, it's already such a hard game for people to get into that any type of gatekeeping really did kind of probably kill quite a bit of momentum for them to some degree. Tarvesh, welcome in. Back into this game since I've been reading a new fanfic that's been coming out. Oh, what's the fanfic called, Tarvesh? The correct term is what? Shadow! Okay, what? Shadow! Is that better? I'll take a look in the Discord, switching over betting for a gecko currently. No worries, take your time, Shadow. But yeah, just let us know if you want to take a look at the colors in the subscriber part of Discord, and then let us know what colors. You would never yell at blue, right? Please, see what I mean? Blue, you should play. I was the only one on post that pre-ordered it, so it was the only one they got a copy for. From the Borderlands yesterday, nice. All the Borderlands series, unless there's more out that I don't know. And I know they did Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which is like a Borderlands thing. Sloppy Sides quest? Skyrim! I went back and played some Skyrim recently, and my quest log was... I was like, oh my god, I'm in so much pain. There's so much shit I have to do. Letter to Jogby, my dearest son. It pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wilds, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chastened respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived, and maybe establish an agreement with a local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left supplies for you. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Well, ain't that depressing? F's in chat for Rigby here. No longer reunited with his son. Don't even think the son got the message. Or that was that it could have been Jogby instead of Rigby. It might have been. Might have been Jogby. Anyways, F's in chat. Good night, Muddles. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Pretty hard on Zelda Breath of the Wild. They improved all the side quests. I mean, it was so much more dense with content. I was so happy. Good. I'm glad. I know lots of chat, right? But I'm gonna stop that, especially as a few chatters might not actually know or remember. Yeah, that's fair, Winter. I don't mind some minor, like, little spoiler talks, but if it's too spoilery, try to refrain, just because I do think there's quite a few people that might be experiencing it for the first time. So there's a lot of things that the people might not know.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please, help me. I've got to return to camp.
You have so many you haven't finished, Blue. Oh my goodness. Supposed to be on stream? Or did it get taken off the screen and I missed it? Wait, what do you mean, Fox? Oh, so like the dragon print that's happening? It's down there. I just don't have it on my gaming screen. I don't like it to clog up the screen too much when we're playing a game. Official Borderlands stream team. I got to know and talk to the devs when Borderlands 3 dropped out. That's really neat. Mortals of official Twitch thing. Yeah, big F's in chat for him. Maybe something happened. Nah, I just don't... it's too much on the screen for when we do this. Let's try to bandage up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Alistair came prepared.
Thank you.
He is the party daddy.
I've got to get out of here.
He's not dead yet. I feel happy. I feel happy.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Oh,
Calm down, Sir
I smell a
Jory. We'll
chicken.
be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay?
We're gonna find out
There's an entire army
real
in these
soon.
forests.
What is my class and
there are
background?
Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking
We
into
are a
the
mage
vault of the
elf.
ford.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
He's a coward. You sound like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
Let's just get this over
Know
with.
this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
It's reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here
is.
to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Don't mind me. Going this way. They weren't seasoned until after the Darkspawn killed them and put them into the stew pot. Please. Oh no, there's an ad break going on. I totally missed it popping up. As ads are playing though, I do believe that I am going to take a quick little break there so that ads can play and nobody misses anything, but I can also go pee. So I will be right back, guys. I'll leave you with some music on. I'm not going to set up words on stream yet because it'll be a fast one. So BRB chat. Welcome in, Say. Give me time, then I can make time for your love. The outside, but if you see inside, inside, inside. All right, chat. A fast little break, I gotta say. Come on, babe. Come on, beer. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I did a really fast break. Really, really fast one. We have a lot of Dargon Age to get through. I can't be taking long breaks. So much Dargon Age. Only time for Dargon Age. Filter was cool. The one that I have on my like starting soon screen or whatever. Technically, that's my starting soon screen. I just, let's just say I prefer... Or once my OBS like messed up, I had to get rid of like all of my normal screens and shit. And I have never put them back. Okay, fine, we'll go this way. I'm worried about getting my ass handed to me. You know what I mean? One thing I want to do real quick too is let's see if I can give him anything. 7-7. I think what he has is technically better than anything I have for him, so I think he's pretty set. I don't know what these guys are carrying, but I think they'll be fine. I don't really want to give them anything, so we're not going to. They can just suck it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you. But yeah, Auburn, that was the first song was Florence. Florence and the Machine. Or something. I can't remember. My brain just did a brain. Good tea time? I did not make any tea for that one, unfortunately. Hi, Todd. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, so... Let us see. Do a level up. Level ups are always so difficult for me. Because I'm indecisive as hell. I am quite tempted to go ahead and do another coercion. And then this is going to be the part that I don't know what I want. That is the biggest thing. Because technically, we might be able to do Rejuvenate. Because Rejuvenate might come in handy in this next fight. I've not used it too much in the past, but I want to try my hand at trying more of the spells this time around as well. I play a lot differently than when I did 10 years ago. BRB, no worries, Auburn. 50% off the Crimma Candy? Yes! Half-pound Reese's, oh my god. That's what we call too much. We're gonna try Rejuvenate. Because I do want to see how that plays out. Because we are going to take quite a bit of damage here upcoming. But we're going to cut back a ways first. I don't quite want to do that fight, I don't think, just yet.
The dark spawn have sensed us!
Just kidding, we're going to do that fight anyway, it appears. Bitch! Or we're not. You get 2 of those books in a pack. You're supposed to cut them like a cake and share them. But does anybody ever actually do that, Todd? No, they eat it all for themselves. Thanks, guys. Did that because college kids all bought them with alcohol and they ate them in one sitting. I mean, it makes sense. Is the game music really loud? I feel like in the battle screen it is. Let's see if we can run far enough away. There's another fight right up here. There we go. What'd you say? I turned it down just a little because that music's really something else. Can this guy go stealth? The rogue has learned to fade from view. Although perceptive enemies may not be fooled, taking any action beyond movement, including engaging in combat or using items, will still attract attention. If the rogue initiates combat while still stealth, the first strike is an automatic critical hit or backstab.
On it.
Alright, he is stealthed now, so technically kind of want him to move this way. What we're also going to do is apparently not save. I don't think I saved after I did that level up like a smart person. So it's fine, really. We are going to continuously hang out back here, and Alistair is going to go ahead and do shield cover, and then he is going to attack. I want to say the smartest move will be attacking the archer.
All right.
And then Sir Scaredy Pants over here. We're gonna just bum rush this one archer. Archers piss me off. You cannot romance win, no. Lots of horns in here. And now the PC's silent? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I take it back. Focus this Genlock, because we cannot have the a mage dying right away. And by that, I mean me.
Right.
You could attack. There we go. Why did you move over there? Did I make you move over there? I don't remember making you move over there. Okay. This one's one away. Let's go ahead and actually do a Moonblast since we're here. Get a good stun off. And then we're going to do a good old heal on Scaredy Pants. And then we're going to have Alistair attack this Hurlock as well. And if I can get a cheeky... I'm going to need Rejuvenation. Fuck it. We're going to... Can we not cast Rejuvenation on ourselves? Huh. Okay. Well, that's good to know. The more you know. The more you know, the more you learn. No, we're just going to keep attacking this Genlock, and then as soon as we can... I cannot afford to let Alistair die. So we're going to heal him up. The other two I don't care about as much, so... Some magic bolt over there, the arcane bolt. Cool. He's gonna be hurt. There's not much I can do about that. Let's see. Can, however, get everybody attacking the same one, or he doesn't have any posture or anything, so... Hi, Big Zach! Welcome in! How are you? How are you doing? With what? Distraction? With what? Oranges. Ooh, I think I got heal. Ooh, no, heal goes to Alistair. The other guy can die, fuck it. We can't let Alistair die. Hopefully, anyway, is the goal. Let's see if... Maybe take some of that pressure off. Heal him again. We could have technically healed him, but... I don't think we lose anybody this round.
Bloodshed.
Fuck yeah. Okay, that was pretty solid.
I shall do.
Pretty heckin' solid, I'd say. I can't complain. Taking a break from the end of BG3 to eat dinner. Watch you become a Grey Warden. We're on our way. We are well on our way. We already got all 3 of our vials. So we're, you know, making progress. We're not going to talk about the fact that we're like 2 hours into the stream and we're just now getting to this part, but it's fine. Signs of the chastened. The chastened barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the arrangements of stone and rubble along the paths of the wilds. In this way, they mark trails, note places of interest, and even give warnings in a way that outsiders cannot understand. Interestingly, these markers look indistinguishable from a regular pile of stones. I have dedicated my time to deciphering these signs, and I believe I am close to a breakthrough. The trail markers seem to point to a hoard, or a location used for secret storage among the chastened. I have only found a portion of the message, though, however. I think that if I could complete the message, find all of the trail markers, I can find this cache and see what treasure the chastened have to hide. I have found one such marker near this camp, under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. I hear rumors that a darkspawn horde is coming. I hope I can find this treasure before it's too late. An excerpt from Rigby's field journal. Well, we know what happened to good old boy Rigby. He's no longer with us. And I quickly muted and unmuted stream to be sure that's where it was coming from. Was too late to stop, and right as I unmuted, there was a weird tearing sound and it got quiet. Oh, that's very awkward. Strange. No sound from Firefox at all. Had to restart it. Oh. God damn, Core. What the heck? This is further than you got in this game. Really? This is like the start. It's like the actual start of the game. A chastened trail sign. It pointed us that way? How weird. I wonder if it, like, did anything? I heard a noise, but that was about it.
Darkspawn!
Very well.
Careful!
This is going to be rather unfortunate. Let's just go ahead and see if we can attack this Hurlock really quickly. It's going to put them in, like, right in range of... Oh, he doesn't have a range... How does he not have a ranged weapon equipped? Did somebody make him drop it or something? Okay, he switches over. I see, I see. I can have my mage continuously just attack until we're ready to move up there. Alistair's taking a bit of damage. So we'll go ahead and heal him up, keep him as healed as possible. Ooh, he about to die. I don't know if I get this heal off in time if he gets attacked too much. Oh, just barely saved it. Whoo, boy. I'm kind of just letting them do their own thing. I'll need to eventually do, I'll eventually
now we do battle.
Need to set up combat tactics for everybody, but I don't do that until we get out of, like, these areas and whatnot. Okay. I think we got everything over there. So we're gonna wrap our way around this way.
Careful. I'm sensing darkspawn nearby. Best be on your guard.
Best to be on our guard. Do you hear that, guys? We've already done a few big fights there, so... No death yet. Has been a while since you've played it. It is really fairly heckin' early in the game, I will say. So I would be surprised if you had played if you haven't at least made it, like, kind of this far. It's like one of the main early missions that you do.
As you
We haven't
say.
even made it into being a Grey Warden yet.
It is begun.
Found another We can do a good old F5. Yeah, being the keyword. I don't speak in absolutes, so... Or I try not to speak in absolutes. I'm kind of curious. I was gonna see what I might need for the next other ability, but I want to say that's pretty decent so far. Using a magic staff, gaining a permanent bonus to damage from basic attacks, the caster generates protective sheath that helps divert incoming attacks, gaining a bonus to defense while this mode is active. Fatigue. Quite like our rock armor, to be honest with you. Yeah, Zevran is one of the romanceable. There's 4 that are romanceable. So you have Morgan, Zevran, you have Alistair, and Liliana. Hi, bro, dude. Welcome in. With Zevran right now is spicy as fuck. I mean, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest, knowing that character. You qualify your statements with a, in my opinion, I think, or I believe. Yeah, absolutes to me, I try to avoid them. Because there's always more to learn, always more to a story, more to whatever, so. Let's see here. What do I want to do? Granting a bonus to attack. Heroic Aura. Caster sees an ally in an aura that completely shrugs off most missile attacks for a moderate duration. Heroic Defense. The caster shields an ally with magic, granting bonuses to defense, cold resistance, electricity resistance, fire resistance, nature resistance, spirit, all of the resistances. Although at a penalty to fatigue, meaning that the ally's talents or spells will cost more to activate. In haste. While this mode is active, the caster imbues the party with speed, allowing them to move and attack significantly faster, although the spell also imposes a small penalty to attack and drains mana rapidly while in combat. I do feel like haste would be pretty helpful eventually. Earth is a solid spell. Selection, defense, offense, crown control, yeah. Obsessed with the look today? Thank you, I appreciate it. Want to keep it open for people to inform me if I'm wrong or not super accurate? Same. Gotta go fast, Core! Glyph of Paralysis all day. I was looking at Glyph, because honestly, being able to freeze an opponent is really nice. Glyph of Warding. The caster inscribes a glyph on the ground that bestows nearby allies with bonuses to defense and mental resistance, as well as bonus against missile attacks. I've never really played super crowd control heavy, and I'd like to try more of that this time, because after playing Baldur's Gate 3, I learned the importance of crowd control. The caster inscribes a glyph on the ground that knocks back enemies unless they pass a physical resistance check, and glyph of neutralization. The caster inscribes a glyph on the ground that neutralizes all magic, dispels all effects, drains all mana, and prevents spell casting or mana regeneration within its bounds. That honestly sounds so useful for some of the later fights. Military sinuses, the only thing I use absolutes are on. Just history or certain parts of the sciences you're actually qualified on. Fair. Gotta have proper crowd control, yo. We needs it. The walking bomb in this game, this one right here. It is. I think, let's do Glyph of Paralysis. I'm gonna try to play with that and see how that goes. And look at us doing a level up. Who are we? Cloud control is for Final Fantasy, actually. You're not wrong. I just can't word today, apparently. I feel like yesterday I was so on top of how I was speaking all day, and then today, very much not the case. I might let this just play out. I'm not too... Ooh, we should try a glyph. I really want to try a glyph. What's interesting is that doesn't... Ooh, clever. We unlocked an achievement. Oh, Randy! Look at us go. Unstoppable, guys. Absolutely unstoppable. And everybody's full on health, so I feel pretty confident in that. We can even do a good old mind blast Arunos. Look at us go. Crowd controlling. Probably won't even need to pause very much when we crowd control. Sushi has got, yes! I'm glad you went for it, Tyke. Treat yourself, you know? Treat yourself. All right, we got those. And then here is the iron chest. My limit break. Walking bomb, it makes everyone explode with tons of blood. Looks like red confetti.
It shall be done.
Party! Farewell letter to Jogby. My dear son Jogby, I fear this is the last letter I will write you. I have had difficulty finding the Chasant to bring them to the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called dark spawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in even greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her, and take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. Well, go Super Saiyan! Once you go Super Saiyan, you don't go back. Oh no, you're good. I haven't played with all of the spells in this game, so honestly learning more about them is just entertaining for me. So I don't consider that a backseat. Backseating is more, go do this, go there. This is what happens in this area. Telling me that walking bomb looks like confetti is honestly just entertaining. That doesn't scream spoiling anything for me or anything like that. You know what I mean? Beating Cyberpunk again? Yes! Barely did any of the smaller green gigs because it was rough on PS4. Fair. The movie Akira on it? Nice. We just finished that Cyberpunk playthrough, and man, that game was... I love everything that they've done. Absolutely every change that they had done to it was just so good. Oh, I thought it was dead. They just knocked it down. Well, it's dead now. That's all that matters.
It shall be done.
We have the whole thing up there as well. And adjacent trail sign.
What's this?
He spoke. Eat dinner. This is me backseating, but I already took a break. Actually, I'm already ahead of you. I took a break already. I got up, I stretched my legs. Be proud of me. And they're all so slow. I'm about to get attacked by this goddamn rogue. Get fucking paralysis. So, crowd control real nice. We like crowd control here. Man, my first playthrough of this game would have gone so very differently if I had just fucking used crowd control, I swear. But no, I never did. I was like, oh, who needs crowd control? Just bash them with enough magic and swords and they all die. That's all I cared about. Had a lot of attacking power, but none of that good, sweet, sweet crowd control the first time I played through this. Or the second time. I very rarely played with any sort of crowd control maneuvers. Which, very silly of me, honestly. But I made it through the game without really doing any of it, so... so it was his son that we found. That was Jogby over there, and then this is the Rigby guy. Unfortunate. Rigby's last will and testament. To whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jetta. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp. Nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds, it is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in the service to the Maker. Rigby. That's a damn shame. Listening to you read that, I understand why you have so many followers. Very soothing reading voice. Oh, bro, dude, thank you. I appreciate it. I've always really enjoyed doing reading, and sometimes I'll do voices and whatnot for characters and everything, and that's a lot of fun as well. I'm just happy that people like hearing the lore and all of that good stuff. It does, Geek. Honestly, if you have enough attack power, they all die fast enough that you don't need crown control. Exactly! A Shadow! See, Shadow? Great minds think alike. AoE over crown control? I used a lot of AoE, Big Zack, but unfortunately you just don't get a lot of it until much later. And you think chaos? The opposite of that, Snuggy. The opposite. Hi, Snugs. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Keeping the idiots in Redcliffe alive is so hard. Even with crowd control, I swear that mission is easier without them if you want 0 casualties. Fair. With this game is there's no direction, like even small hints. I found it hard to go forward without having to use a walkthrough page as to what to do. Couldn't figure it all out. Some games I find too difficult to play and comprehend. That's fair. This game does take more of that. You kind of do need to read and really pay attention to like what things are saying. So like that note there, it told us where the lockbox was. So we have to remember that. Go grab the lockbox and then drop it off at the thing. But you definitely have to kind of pay attention to certain things. This one at least doesn't like too badly throw you to the wolves. But no more swears, nerd, please. Has a lovely voice. We could sit here and do nothing but listen to her sigh. Thank you. You're reading the Dragon Age books now? You're on to Winter Nights? Nice. I have The Calling, and I still need to read that one. You're about to hop on some WoW? Some WoW Classic? There's one spell that's both... Oh, Hunger of Hadar is a really fun spell. Core! I love that so much. There is a map marker. There's usually... They're usually pretty good about it. And with this game, too, honestly, one thing that I find super helpful is that if you're playing on... PC, if you just press tab, it actually highlights a lot of the things. Like if you see something pop up, like usually there are points that you can click on, and then that will help you kind of navigate as well. The Genlock. These are the most common darkspawn in the underground. Stocky and tough, Genlocks are notoriously difficult to kill, even by magic. And a Hurlock. Taller than their Genlock cousins, the Hurlocks are roughly of human size, but are possessed of considerable strength and constitution. The shock troop of the Darkspawn, a single berserking Hurlock, can often be a match for numerous opponents at once. They are known to adorn themselves with roughly carved tattoos to keep track of their kills and deeds, though it is unknown whether or not there is a uniform standard to these markings. So like see with here, if you press tab, it highlights like the chest. So you know that this chest is available to either pick or do whatever. I have Lock Bash, which is a mod that lets me literally bash open locks because I hate having to absolutely have to have a rogue in order to unlock things. It drives me nuts. So that was one of my, like, I have to play with this mod. Seasons of Discovery. I've heard that everybody's really been enjoying that one. Makes me happy that everybody's having a good time with it. Don't forget your Christmas gifts. Or for Seasons of Discovery. Is that a thing? The Last Flight is the best Dragon Age book in your opinion. Winter Nights is also great, but if you haven't read it yet, maybe wait until just before DA4 comes out. Okay. What would be your recommended reading order then? Because I have The Calling, but that I think is the only Dragon Age book I have so far. Ooh, I missed some elf fruit. Let's go grab that elf fruit. Oh, hey. There be enemies over there. There do be. I forgot that we went the other way. Ooh, did I miss some loot? No, it was just some pixels acting funny. Okay. Hunger of Hadar is concentration, so you never used it on your warlock. On darkness, that's fair. I feel like I usually, if I used darkness, I usually had, Damn
you!
I might have to... Let's get them to focus on the Herlock first. And then... Go ahead and give them a stun, and then if we can heal ourselves.
It is begun.
This bitch! I told you to fight this one motherfucker, and you go off and fight whoever the fuck you want. I think not, sir. Ugh. This is why they're terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's like herding fucking cats. Don't make me have to set tactics for you fuckers right now. Y'all aren't gonna be here long enough for that to be worth it. Fucking audacity. And then this... See? If you die up there, Deveth, then you fucking deserve it. Because I told you to fight these assholes down here. But no! You decide to go take on 2 versus 1. If you die, it's your fault. Don't even want to heal him. This is why healers are so salty, guys. You stand in shit, you go off and pull ads on your own, or you go fight things you have no business fighting by yourself. If he dies, it's his own fucking fault. You're lucky that spell got off. Anyway, so, he didn't die because I saved him. Fucking asshole.
It is begun.
I'm not angry, you are. Made audiobooks of Dragon Age books, you would pre-order that. I would love to read a book or like read, do audiobooks and whatnot. But my problem with that is like, I find it really hard to stay consistent with how I'm doing character voices. Like, I have a really hard time nailing down the accents for a character and then keeping it consistent throughout. That's my biggest issue.
Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Who wrote the Calling you spoke of earlier? So, I'm not sure who wrote the Calling. I picked up the book quite a while ago, and I haven't picked it up in quite some time. But I've heard that a lot of people... Oop, I missed the trail sign, dang it. I've heard a lot of people really love a lot of the Dragon Age books. So I picked it up because obviously I love Dragon Age. So I would like to read them all eventually. It just has not made it to the top of my reading list yet. Comics by Dark Horse, they're very good. I'll have to take a look at them then. Revelers Under the Mistletoe as well. I haven't done anything on WoW in a minute. So far behind on anything. First few comic stories, very good, nice. Stolen Throne you can read right now. It's about Ferelden gained independence from Orlais prior to this game. Ooh, that would be a fun one to read. Natural follow-up to Stolen Throne. Okay, so I might need to... Did I swear? That doesn't surprise me. I might need to pick up Stolen Throne first, then. I think it would be kind of fascinating to be reading the Dragon Age books along with playing Dragon Age. I think it would just give that extra juicy tidbits of lore that I could then pass on to you guys as well. Easy with a laser pointer? Deveth? No. He's gonna be called whatever the hell I call him in the spur of the moment. This is why he fails the joining. This right here. He can't follow instructions. Streamer not paying attention? What do you mean I'm not paying attention? I feel like I've been balancing things pretty well. Thank you very much. There's a lot going on, okay? I'm having to keep Deveth alive.
They can't kill you.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Hey,
close by.
Astarion, you go first. Because I don't want to. Oh, I was really hoping. Let's see here.
I am ready.
Let's have This motherfucker. You know what? We're just gonna have them turn around because these two are gonna be a problem. And then let us see about... I think he's too far. And bringing my mage this close up. Oh my gosh. I deserved that. I didn't even see the fireball. I forgot he even could do fireball. You know what? If Jory dies, he fucking dies. It's fine. He died. Spoiler alert. Alright. This is gonna be a really hard one, I think, to do at the moment. I didn't give any of them health potions either, and... And I don't get that back in time to save Alistair, so I'm gonna have to... Yeah, that's so unfortunate. Just use it, Alistair.
Done.
I won't get in time. Yes. And they're too focused on him. So close, though. Did you see how close that was? That was rude, honestly. This asshole also, we're falling back. Make them chase us a little bit. So close. I'm really close to death though, so I've got to be careful if I can. And then Deveth can also just run with me backwards. I will be really impressed if we can survive this at all. Oh, I should have used heal on him and a health potion for myself. That would have been a little smarter, I think. Just out of range. Let's see. What if we fall back further this way? And I can heal him. And then take a health poultice myself. Okay.
It is begun.
Can he go stealth? No, okay. I was curious. I hadn't tried, I don't think, in a minute.
It shall be done.
He has fireball. And I don't have enough. If I want to survive, I have to use this. Primarily to try to keep him. Ooh, he just took so much damage, though. What if... Do we have enough to freeze him?
Now we do.
Okay. I might, as long as he doesn't get out too soon, might be able... Pull that off.
I shall.
Ooh, nail biter is what this one is. All right, and then we have this last... I think it's the last one. I don't have enough mana. I've got to wait. Glad I boosted my mana pool just a little bit. We survived, sort of. Can I not? Oh wait, there it is. What's this? Us not being dead. Be happy.
It is begun.
Masked Empire, Asunder prior to playing the AI. Last flight can be read whenever. It's about the fourth flight, okay. Actually done, but if you wanted to do more consistent voices for an audiobook, I'd treat it more like a voice actor does and read all the lines in that accent at the same time. Or work to edit together like that, though. I like editing, dude. That would be so much. With how much books, like, go back and forth. Could you imagine? Ooh, that would be really intense. All right. We've got some injuries. I stepped in the trap. This is the tribal cake. We can laugh about it?
I shall do it.
Why would you laugh at me? That's just mean. I'm fragile. You can't laugh at me like that. Eggman, you're doing laundry? You've edited worse? Could you imagine having to do that for every single book, though, Den? Oh my gosh, that would be so much. So much. Having to slice that together. It's okay to fail. No, it's not. I must achieve perfection, Zive. For myself, not for anybody else. A pinch of ashes, torn from a book on local myths and legends. The Kokari wilds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. One such mystery lies behind the tale of Astia and Nebunar, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. The legend says that Astia grew up in the company of Gazarath, a spirit of the earthbound, to an overhang on the bank of a lake in the Kokari wilds. Gazarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days together talking and laughing. Over the years, however, Astia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. When Astia met Nebunar, the two fell in love, and Astia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend. But the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her begone. Gazarath told her that she would never see it again until she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over their spot. Astia was horrified, and she fled from the enraged spirit. She began to miss Gazarath, and on the day Nebunar asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat and burned him and brought his ashes to Gazarath, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. There are legends among the chastened that Gazarath still haunts that lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit. In memory of the contract with its beloved Astia, Gazarath will grant a single wish and then vanish, never to be heard from again. A note is scribbled in the margin beneath the page. Marcus, I think this is real. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile on the rocks, on an overhang overlooking that half-sunken Tevinter dome, maybe Gazarath will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. That'll be fun. Lord Egg is precious, must protect. He can do no wrong. I can fix him. Okay? I can fix him. The namesake isn't actually... Really? Would basically wipe out humanity? Fair. Thirsty and jelly. Quite the combination, if you ask me.
More darkspawn.
More darkspawn? You don't say. I couldn't tell. Aha! They are there. Surprise! To absolutely no one. Kick their asses. Kick their asses we have done. DAI, in case people haven't played.
It shall be done.
I'm gonna be so curious.
As you say.
So heckin' curious, guys. It's gonna be painful, isn't it? I feel like Dragon Age Dreadwolf is going to break my heart. Not quite sure in which way yet, but I feel it. Almost every Dragon Age game has broken my heart in some form or another. So I'm just kind of expecting it at this point. But like... And I don't want them to go easy on me at all. But like... I have to prepare for heartbreak. And I just don't know if I'm ready for it. Find out in a couple of years, hopefully. Pile of rocks. Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. This could only go right, right? Oh, hey, it's Gazarath. Look at him. He's here. In the flesh. Can we consider it flesh? Oh, that wasn't close enough. I need to be a little closer. You know, I probably should have started this fight a little differently. I need to make sure some of them have health potions, but I'm also kind of tempted to see if we can just wing it without using health potions. Enchanter's Pudding added. Some more defense could be pretty useful. The Veilless Weekend, and that might be... waiting for that health to go back up. Do something at some place somehow for some reason. And then they might find themselves justified or not. Who knows?
As you say.
I feel like going this way was rather stupid, but you know what? We're here already. We're gonna see how this goes. He might resist it. Damn. It's not too bad. Rezzy! Hi, Rezzy! Rezzy, how are you? It's good to see you, dude. How are you? How are you? How was all the things? Did you have a good holiday? Really hoping for a Grey Warden lore in the new game. Solo flows the warden for killing archdemons. And I'm dying to know why. Ooh. You know, honestly, that's a really good point, Big Zach. Like, I too would like to know some more about that. 100,000%. Huh. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait, guys. For the meat shields? No, we're not going to give them health potions. That would be sensible, Shadow. We're here to see if we can bludgeon our way through all of this. I want to see. I missed two of them. Okay, hold up. We gotta go back. And Rezzy, thank you for the 39 months, by the way. Thank you, thank you. We went up that way, so we're good on that front, I think. But Been well, staying cozy this time of year. Heck yeah. Dude, I still need to send you my list of emotes. I have them. I just don't have any examples of them ready for you. So I'm like, I gotta put them together. But I have so many ideas, especially because they did the whole, like, give us more animated emotes and stuff. I also, Rezi, I was going to ask you, do you have any interest in doing a, like, animated commission that's not an emote? Yo, and also, bro, dude, we're using your heckin' prime. What the heck? Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here so far. I'm really glad. That makes me happy. Have a lore theory about the old gods being connected to Venerus or something, but it was years ago. And you forgot the details. Oh no, you should have written it down. You made it back. Welcome back, Des. No rush. I just feel bad. I was trying so hard to get that ready for you sooner, and I just totally forgot. You rummage around in the rubble and find Rigby's secret cache. Inside is an iron lockbox sealed with wax. Take the lockbox to bring to Jetta. We're gonna be nice. And we'll see how quickly we do Redcliffe. I'm not sure yet. Saying anything about not wanting to kill archdemons. All might not be the magical solution to end all blights that the wardens think, though. Fair.
It is begun.
It has begun. Or is it ending? Old cache, but where? All the way that way. Okay. You got all the time in the world to make more emotes for you? Heck yeah. I've got like a list of like 8 more or something like that. We can discuss, we can VT sometime and talk about it. Yes, that would be awesome. Because I have this like really cute idea that I would like to see if it would be possible. And you're the first one I thought about, so. Are supposedly old Tevinter gods that have been corrupted by the blight, yeah. 5 or... Is it really 5 already? I guess that makes sense, because if there was the 4th blight, and then there's the 5th, yeah. Start your requisition stuff after you've become a real Grey Warden. Exactly. There's a order to everything, you know, a process. You had me at reading the lore the way you do. Earned myself. Well, thank you, bro, dude. I'm very, what's the word? Humbled? I'm glad. So thank you. Also, you get access to all of the derpy little dragon emotes, which Rezi here made, so there's also that. And the ads that are about to start playing, you're not gonna have to sit through. But you can't remember what? There is that common one. 7 old gods are easily corrupted by the blight. 7 elven gods trapped in the beyond, possibly with their bodies still left on this side. Who knows? Maybe the bodies are the dragons. Oh. Huh. 7. There's that number again. The beginning of the end or the end of the beginning. Who knows? Time and a place for everything and everything. Why Solus is mad at them being killed? It would. It definitely would. Does it usually remain a thing that you can try to loot, but not actually loot? I can't remember. That's weird. I did click it though. We did get, I want to say, oh, my inventory's full. Well, that's a weird feeling. Hey, Alistair. Do you want to have some good old fire resistance there, buddy? And do you want to have like a good old ring, you know? Not saying we should get married, but like, you know, just carry it for me. Okay, thanks. And then I thought I had a belt. I guess I don't. I do have a helmet though. There we go. Wild's bow and the chastened robes. How much better are the robes? +6 defense. I think for now we're okay. add doggo to the party if you give it a certain flower. Oh, yeah. So we grabbed the flower already. And so now we just have to go back. And I also have the mod that lets us always have the dog with us as well. Extra dog slot or something like that, I think is what the mod is called. All right, I think we have finished everything that we've set out to do in the Kokari Wilds. Because we can't finish this one until we go to Redcliffe. So I want to say we're done. It feels like everything. Can be hazardous throwing yourself at Alistair already. I told everyone I would give Liliana a shot, so I can't throw myself at him. No laughing at her this time. Look. I don't like being laughed at, okay? So I take it very seriously. I had to find it. You owe him for real. No, never. Has a secondary weapon, doesn't he? He has his shield. And then secondary... Oh, nope, he doesn't have another one. We could give him a bow, but I just feel like I'm never going to really use him as somebody who uses a bow, you know what I mean? My inventory is full. Call the dog the canon name? I usually always name the dog Loknath. Little extra... Oh, I mean, that's fair. I could equip it to him for now, and then... Equip it now. And then that gives me a little extra space to play with. Oop, and we have the ads. So before we continue forward, we will let the ads play. I need to change this command to also say that I... Oh no, I already say that I don't do anything. He's got a tight butt. That'll make things easier. The dog is just... I like having the dog. It always felt so weird to me to leave the dog behind when it's literally a war dog that's connected with you. Always named the dog White Fang. Nice. Take it off later. Yeah, and we could give it to, like, Zevran eventually. I just don't know where I want to go first. Do we want to go to Redcliffe, or do we want to go to the elves, or do we want to go to the tower? We have so many options that we could do. Fury, yes, we are. I just started Mistborn, so I made it through the prologue, and I've made it through partway through chapter 1. The other day, everybody was like, how far have you gone? And I was like, I've read like a few words, guys. Have you met this person? No, it's the main character that I had not met. I was like, guys, I've read like 3 words. 3. Mangy? Because of how Morrigan describes it. Oh no, did someone say tight butt? Bo. Really need a healer? You usually forest first? I mean, we are the healer though. So we don't really need Win right away. Win will be nice to have just like as a backup if I really need it, but otherwise I just don't really feel like it. So I almost feel, I guess it would be Redcliffe or Forest first. I don't know if I want to do Tower first. Forest is the shortest portion. Fair. Charlie, after your childhood, Sheltie, who long since passed when you were in your teens? Aw, that's precious. Also doesn't approve of killing the uncorrupted old gods. Yeah, I think you're right. I do think Forest is shortest. Though, to be fair, I also have the mod installed where you get to skip the fades, so there's that. Yeah, your Dargan is so pretty. Look at him. Heckin' cute. Heckin' cute. But so far, I've really enjoyed Mistborn. I really like the way Brandon Sanderson writes so far, so... If you don't forget stuff and have to keep running back and forth, Winter, this sounds like personal experience. You do love killing gods. Kratos, is that you? The Fade, but the stat bonuses? Yeah, the mod gives you. I personally just think the Fade is it's a slog, it feels like. Ads are over. Welcome back, those who were stuck in the ads. Welcome back, welcome back. So sorry that the ads have to happen, but I do appreciate you guys sitting through them nonetheless. See all the dragons on their perch? Yes, and we're gonna print some like little mountains for them to sit on as well. Skips all the annoying parts and you do the end boss thing. No, not Kratos. No one here by that name. When the world runs out of old gods to turn into archdemons, that's not the end of blights, but the start of something else, maybe worse. Could you imagine something being worse? Inventory full? What are you on? My inventory is not full, thank you very much. Audacity. Oh, I should have bought some flasks. I meant to. I forgot. Okay, are y'all ready? Swooping. Going to look so cool, right? Namesake isn't actually,
Well, well.
Mommy?
What have we here?
Sorry?
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Giant horde mountain for the dragons to protect. Seemed Me? I would never. I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us
I
into
just
toads.
love that line
Witch
so
of
much.
the
That used to be our
idle fancies, those
our raid
legends.
message for so long.
Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys.
Or alert, I
Tell me
should
your
say.
name and I shall tell you mine.
I am Rael. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting.
Well,
even here in the wild.
speak of a raid.
You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess
Summer!
your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no
Summer!
longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
I love her. I love her so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Summer. How was the rest of your stream? I'm so happy I was able to pop in earlier. I hope it was wonderful. Hi, Maddie. Maddie, how are you? Thefty. Hello, Strider. Hi. Welcome in, guys. Lord Baylor. Hello, hello. That was pitch perfect. Hi, guys. One steal from Deadman. The British Empire wants to know your location. Hello guys, welcome in Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Rai. It is a pleasure to meet you guys. We are currently playing through one of my all-time favorite video games, Dragon Age Origins, which if you don't know is like one of the best RPGs ever. I love it so very much. So you guys are in for a treat. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. I really appreciate it. And Summer, thank you so much for bringing everybody over. It was very fun. How was Valheim today? And Maddie with the 11 months. Do I know y'all? I think I've seen you around these parts once or twice. Claudia, Black is your feel. It's amazing, Thefty. I absolutely adore this game. And if you guys have recently played through like Baldur's Gate 3, I highly recommend checking out Dragon Age Origins. I really do. Claudia Black's characters, fair. Frustratingly fun. That sounds about all of my experience with Valheim so far. Thank you so very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And Raiders, I hope you guys had a wonderful time over at Summer's Strum. If you were already hanging out with me, please guys go check out Summer and a double raid. What? Another one. Nabi. Hello, lovely Nabi Doo. How are you doing? Starship Legacy raid. It's so wonderful to see you. Hello, Nabi. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I'm gonna be doing all DLCs. We go again. You are a little late, Rafe. It is now over 3 hours into the stream so far, but it's good to see you, Rafe. And welcome in, Raiders from Nabi's stream. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. We are currently playing through some Dragon Age Origins. We are reading all of the lore. I take my time with this game, and we are giving it the absolute proper attention and love that these games deserve. So if you guys would like a very methodical playthrough, I suppose, of the game where we are going to experience as much of it as we possibly can, then I hope you guys will sit back, relax, have a good time with us. The Genshin event, film, and investigations related. Oh, awesome. Orden's Peak DLC first, then? We'll play it whenever we get to it. All the lore playthrough is the best. Yes, we are going to be taking our time. So I am starting as a elf mage. That is my origin and class. Elf. Elf mage. So we've already played through obviously the first opening, and we are just about to become Grey Wardens. And we just met Morgan Mummy, so there's that. We're excited. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much again for the raid. Please, both Summer and Nabi, you guys, please go take care of yourselves. Go get after stream foods, waters, do all of your post-stream stuff. I totally understand and really do appreciate the raids. I will take care of y'all's friends as best as I possibly can. I welcome everybody in. Have a good time. Make sure you get hydrated, all that good stuff and things. If you've been already hanging out in streams for a while, stay hydrated, my friends. Best game ever, dude. Enraged. It's one of my all-time favorite series, but this game by itself absolutely blew my mind the first time I played it. And even all these years later, I am still blown away by this game. How many man books did I download? I have not downloaded any smut today. I was too busy. I didn't have time. What a better time to arrive. You arrived at the perfect time. Recharge the water and hang out after. Sounds good, Navi. Please go take care of yourself. Snap, crackle, and pop time. We're going to be hopping right back into the game because we did just get to Morgan and we're in the middle of talking to her, so we can't leave her hanging for too long. We couldn't possibly do that to her. Got worse as they went on, but still good. Nothing compared to Origins and Awakening. I won't talk about the second one. I've only played through it once, and I sped through the thing. Did not like it, but I did really enjoy Inquisition. It's not my favorite out of the series, but I still would say that it is really close. I actually, like, while I was upset with the way that they did combat in it and the way that they did dialogue options still, I still enjoyed it. I did not enjoy the second one, however. I am going to be giving it a proper try this time because I do know the first time I played it right after Origins, which was a mistake. Because when I tried to play through it after the beautiful experience that I had after Origins and I played DA2, I was like, what the fuck is this shit? What did y'all do to my beautiful game? I do not understand. I was very distraught and upset. So now that I've matured a little bit, it has been like 10 years since I've last played the series. I am going to give it the proper love and attention that I give these games, where we will read all the codexes, we will take our time. I won't be just bashing the main quest as much as I can and all of that type of stuff. So still good. And the second, it's bad, but could be a lot better. I was really upset with the reused areas so much. The repeating maps, a tad bit annoying. And it was just also the way, I did not like the fact that they changed from like this style of dialogue options all the way to like the dialogue wheel. I hated it. It did not feel right. Romance Barrel and DA2 is great. Romance Anders in the game is trash. One of the pet names your GF calls you comes from DA2. Oh, I'm so curious as to which one, Shadow. I am so curious. I know they had very limited budgets and time for DA2, but I think they used the maps in a very clever way. I'm curious to see how it's going to be now, Big Zach. Like I said, I'm going to go in with a lot different of a mindset this time when we play through it. But I have a feeling I'll like at least not hate it as much, but I do feel like I'll still be very frustrated with it. 10 books plus all of the Throne of Glass books? Yes, I love that. Shows how rushed the game was. And hopefully the lore will pick it back up for me, because I did not read any of the lore in the game. Okay. Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request.
I like you too, but you don't like me in that way.
I'd be careful.
We can be friends.
First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
That you didn't click in DA2. I felt like they were very strange dialogue wheels in DA2, where I had to reload so many times.
I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl.
Hello, Flemeth.
Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet,
She's
Darren.
a witch!
If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe you have something we need.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True.
I do
They
too,
came for their
Nabe.
treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
Yes,
Why
Alistair.
not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
We should listen to Flemeth, dearie. Bit more plant populated. I do want to mod it. I did not mod DA2 the first time I played through it, so maybe if I mod it, I'll have a better experience. Uh-oh, Core is upset. The dialogue is the reason BG3 opted for a silent PC. Had way more freedom. I personally prefer, unless if it's done like Mass Effect. I did like having Mass Effect be the way it was, but when it comes to Dragon Age games, I just feel silent character works so much better. So much better. What's for dinner? This is turkey, rice, and broccoli. I was gonna eat during a break, but that's like 40 minutes away from now, so don't mind me. Mages do feel really good in this game, in Rage. It's one of the reasons I love it so much. The glow up was real. Bow down to Mommy Flemeth. Goddamn. What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps
I love
they
her.
realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Follow me.
DAI needs mods, though? Which mods do you like for DAI? I want to say I played DAI modded, but man, it was such a pain in the ass modding DAI because they had to keep updating for multiplayer and it would break all your fucking mods constantly. You used a lot of mods in the DA games. It just feels good at this point to use them. You'll settle for Plymouth. Finished off a pizza, nice. I eat these really fast, so I figured it would be easy. Removing the time on the war table makes sense. No timer. Faster looting too. Yeah. There's no more. That's not a problem anymore. You have so many mods. That's so nice to hear, though, honestly. Because, man, it was so disappointing. I'd go to play Dragon Age Inquisition, and all of my mods would be broken. And so I'd have to wait a few days for the modders, or however long it took for the modders to update. And it just got to the point where I was so tired of waiting on mods that it, like, killed my interest for a while. Cinnamon Toast Crunch ice cream? That is insane, Scythe. Hi, Biotic. How are you doing this evening? Because you're at work. You enjoy your playthrough. Enraged, thank you so much, and thanks for popping in. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. By the way, guys, for everybody that is new, we are going to make a mess while eating. We are going to be playing more Dragon Age Origins on Friday. So make sure if you're enjoying to drop a follow so that you can come back on Friday and hang out with us some more. Done. Okay, perfect. Sorry about that. My stomach started doing the thing where it would like do those little bitty like roll, blow, grumbly feed me noises, and I was like, okay, fine. Kennel Master.
Is stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Ah, that was nice. Hi, Urs. Welcome in. Time to confiscate party. I can't take their armor. I'm scared of what we might see. Nonchalantly? Have every companion in the... Oh, dang, Big Zach. I'm doing really good, Biotic. We're doing absolutely wonderful.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
Wow, dang, has it been that long?
I'm sure he'd thank you
That's
himself
crazy.
if he could.
How long before there's an
A
improvement?
day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Yes, let's do that. You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
On stream, or in Steam, that Skyrim cannot update until I launch the game. But joke's on Steam because I launched Skyrim through SKSE and not Steam. Big brain skills right there, Tyke. Big brain. You love to see it. Excuse me. Let's see. What should I sell? I feel like I can definitely sell a few of these things at this point.
Hello again. Is there
Yeah,
something you need?
I need to sell some shit.
Some supplies, perhaps?
Yes.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
Dun 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 dun. Let's go ahead and sell 2 of those. In fact, I think I can still just go ahead and sell all 3 of those. I don't think I'm gonna need the longsword. Chastened Crusher. It's terrifying. Do that too. After I ate a whole pizza, no! To realize that growling stomach means hunger. It's just underwear. No, it's not. It's definitely not just underwear. It's dangerous to unclothe people in my playthrough, okay? Dangerous. Actually need to be concerned, okay? We might see things that we were not expected to see, okay? Rhino, right, yes, okay? Okay? I did not do certain things, okay? Okay? Lots of okays? Just smile and nod, Scythe. Smile and nod. No need for armor. This is fine. It's so fine. I don't actually think I need any of this stuff, if I'm being honest with you. They're basically the same damn fucking thing. Shall be bits, and not the Twitch kind. No, not the Twitch kind. There's no nude physics. So the first time I ever used the like Better Bodies mod in this game, I was a little, let's just say, alarmed because I kind of forgot I had the mod installed. And when I went to my camp for the first time, for some reason it had like glitched out and everybody was unclothed. I saw way too many erect peens. I was like, what the fuck? I like left camp so fast. I was like, oh God. Whoa, what did I just step into? This was not what I saw. There were, it was a moment, that's for sure. Suddenly there was mini salami and I was not ready for it. Cause this game is old, so it's not, they're just there. It was rather, what's the word? I would just say alarming, honestly. I was like, this is not what I signed up for. I was not ready. I don't think anything that we have is better for him. So technically, let's see. I can't remember the order in which we get people. I was shooketh. I was very shooketh. I was. The biggest penis mod? No. Can be a motherfucker? It really can be. It was, well, any punches, especially Dragon Age. When reverse serum goes wrong, look, I saw peens I didn't want to see, okay? I was so not ready.
again? Is there something you need?
I feel
Some
like
supplies, perhaps.
I
Let me know what you'd like.
might want to do some healing poultices. Quite potentially. I'm trying to remember, guys, and I just don't remember how I used to do the loot in this game. And I can't remember if I feel like these are used for something, but again, can't fucking remember. So what use is it? Go ahead and sell those things. 2120. Keep those. Sell one of those. I'm just trying to sell as much as I can. Without like necessarily selling everything. I don't remember how much loot we pick up in this upcoming area, which is unfortunate. Do I have 2? Each backpack purchased automatically increases inventory capacity by 10. That sounds really nice. Either until some incarceration. Oh no, Winter. I do have run away from a room full of cocks before. I get it. It was a naturist run through. Oh, it was absolutely traumatizing. And so I then now try to avoid seeing all of that as much as I possibly can. My innocent eyeballs, guys. I could not. Could not. Let's buy a couple lyriums. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna buy a backpack. I want that extra space. I fucking hate it when I have to worry about inventory space. Drives me wild. And not in a good way. All right. We actually have a little bit of elf fruit, and I don't remember when we get our next like potions and stuff. But these will carry us over for now. Excuse me. Had a terrible thought. Does Shale look any? Yes. I want to say he did. I think that's one of the things where I was like, there were things I did not need to see. Okay. Native druids and barbarians. Achievement unlocked. Innocence lost. Suddenly suspicion. Pry has never been in. I was innocent once upon a time. Very, 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 very long ago I was innocent, but I was.
Hello again.
Okay.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
I want to see his other goods.
Quiet.
Better not be sausage. I don't think I ever noticed that. Excuse me. Goddamn. Sorry, guys. This minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention and Ooh, pretty. How interesting. I don't think I've ever used that either. Man, I don't ever use anything like this, honestly. Ooh, and he has some bigger health poultices, too. That might be handy in the upcoming fight, honestly. I'm gonna do my best to actually use some of this shit for once in my life. I've always been so bad about it. So bad. Like, I don't ever use this stuff. New area discovered. Boater camp! Past tense. Intensify. I don't remember. Can I just sell the private documents? Is that a thing? I can't remember if they're used for anything else. And I don't remember if I can just sell gems or not. Are gems used for anything? Somebody that remembers this game better than I, please tell me. That was an actual question. Just to be clear. Just to be clear here, I need your assistance, chat. Equip that bad boy. Aren't for anything that you recall. Okay. Having more defense. What do the robes look like? Oh no, we have more defense.
Hello again. Is there
Oh
something you need?
no! We lost
Some
our +1
supplies,
willpower
perhaps?
and +1 spell power. Oh no!
So long as you keep it quiet.
Some gems are used for influence in the end game. So we'll hold on. I feel like I remember having to keep, like, being mad that I didn't save these when I first played. So, but if private documents can be sold, then I'll just go ahead and... That gives more charisma. Exactly. I think we'll just go ahead and sell some more of these private documents. And then... That should be enough space for us in this upcoming fight. Theoretically. I could be wrong, but we'll see. I was gonna grab some more health poultices because I don't really feel like dying. So, there's that. Oh, Alistair has a level up. And we can open the chest. Oh, I can't do it. This in the basket. I put this in the basket and this in the basket. Guys, I spent money. Oh, man. What did we get that's new? A weaker staff than mine. Good. Love to see it. Willpower and mental resistance. That's better. Let's go with that. And then... kind of like our enchanters. Lesser spirit bomb. And a flask. Same thing for Vellum.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies,
Allies,
perhaps?
caches, and I believe dwarves take gems. Oh, okay.
So long as you keep it quiet.
That too. Attitude with characters? That would also sound correct. As well. Alright, let's see. 663. -1 dexterity is pretty, lame. So we're gonna sell that. Fuck it. I'm so close to just selling everything. Oh, it's so difficult to not just sell everything. We're not gonna sell everything. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't sell it all. Sell the shit you don't need. That's all. Okay. And then we can level up Mr. Alistair. Ooh, I don't remember how I used to build him out. Can I just cheat? Can I just look at what other people have built him out as, please? Because honestly, I don't want to think about it. Alistair. Because I don't like warriors, guys. I don't like it. I'm not somebody who plays not mages, you know what I mean? Priorities early in the game. Dex. Get some cunning for some tactic slots. Strength. So Dex at 26. Strength at 42. I barely remember anymore. Yeah, I couldn't fucking tell you, to be honest with you. Fluorospar, quartz, and greenstone can go. They're never used. Fluorospar, quartz, and greenstone. Can I ask you that again when I open up that thing again at some point? Oh yeah, we're not selling the blood dragon armor. It's classist. Look, I like being able to pew pew and heal, okay? I enjoy it. Don't at me. Don't even. All right, we're gonna get a little bit, like 1 to cunning, because I want him to be able to unlock some tactics. We definitely want some strength, and then start leveling up our dex as well. I'm gonna go next. I do remember when I did this, I had him like fully maxed out in this category. So we will be working towards that. And shield defense. Shield balance, shield wall. I feel like I remember using shield wall a lot. And then eventually get all of those. Apparently we also do all of these and these two. Taunt makes sense. So I think doing Threaten is going to be our first one that we go with, because honestly, Threaten for a tank is pretty important. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, oh, that's not it. I was about to say, I was like, the warrior adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from other allies while this mode is active. So then that will mean that most of them will attack him, and I can prioritize my healing towards him, which is my ideal. I think it'll work out pretty great. Sure. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I don't usually like looking up a lot of stuff because like I do enjoy just doing that. But like when it comes to builds and stuff, I'll do it for myself, but like, or I'll like do it my skills myself. But when it comes to other like allies and stuff, man.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Well, that was what we consider
Out of my sight,
strange, but okay.
I don't want to see
Oh, it's just the
I
infirmary.
apologize if
I
this all
close my
disturbed
eyes.
you.
It
Ever since he
burns.
came into the wild, he's been like this. It's so sad.
Oh, there's a note. Where's the note? I want to look at the note. What's the note? It's inside the kennels with the...
I shall do it.
There were 2 dogs in this, and why is this one, like, dead looking? I have questions. Holy crap, did I miss so many? I didn't even notice that we had so many codexes. What happened? Oh, I guess it makes sense. It was right after our introductory to the cutscenes and stuff. Witch of the Wilds? Such idle fantasies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? Of herself, Morgan says little. She does not deny being a witch of the wilds, but beyond that, everything about her is in question. Dogs in Ferelden. I am frequently asked during my travels in other lands to explain the dogs omnipresent in Ferelden. Inevitably, I tell my foreign questioners that there are no more dogs in my homeland than in their own. In every civilized corner of Thedas, an astute observer will notice dogs employed in hunting game, keeping barns and storehouses free of vermin, herding livestock, guarding homes, and even used as beasts of burdens in the mountains. It is simply that Fereldans show appreciation for the work that our dogs do, and perhaps the reason for that is tangled up in mythology. Hafter, the first man to be named Tern, the hero who united our Alamari ancestors to drive back the darkspawn of the Second Blight, was reputed to be the son of a werewolf. Now, perhaps this was meant to be some comment on his temperament, or simply a way of making a great man even larger than life. But more than half the noble families of Ferelden claim to be descendants of Hafter. And consequently, many of our people believe that they have some distant kinship with wolves. It is only good manners to be polite to one's kin. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. A Hurlock. We have some more. The Alphas. Alpha Hurlocks are more intelligent and more skilled fighters, often serving as commanders or even generals. Emissaries. Hurlock emissaries have been known to appear during a blight. These darkspawn are the only ones recorded as being capable of human speech and are often capable of employing magic. Shades. It is often been suggested that the only way for a demon to affect the world of the living is by possessing a living or once living body. This is not always true. Indeed, a shade is one such creature, a demon in its true form that is adapted to affect the world around it. My hypothesis is this. We already know that many demons become confused when they pass through the veil into our world. They are unable to tell the living from the dead, the very static nature of our universe being confusing to a creature that is accustomed to a physicality defined entirely by emotion and memory. Most demons seek to immediately seize upon anything they perceive as life, jealousy attempting to possess it. But what of those that do not? What of those that encounter no life or fail to possess a body? What of those that are more cautious by their nature? These demons watch. They lurk. They envy. In time, such a demon will learn to drain energies from the psyche of those it encounters, just as it did in the Fade. Once it has drained enough, it has the power to manifest and will forever be known as a shade. Such a creature spurns possession. It instead floats as a shadow across its piece of land, preying upon the psyche of any who cross its path. Perhaps it believes itself still in the Fade? There is evidence to believe this is so. A shade will weaken the living by its very proximity. If it focuses its will, it can drain a single target very quickly. Some have even been known to assault the minds of a living victim, causing confusion or horror and making the target ripe for the kill. The tragedy of a shade is perhaps that once it has drained a target whole, its appetite is only heightened rather than slacked. From the journal of former senior enchanter Malleus, once of the Circle of Rivain, declared apostate in 920 Dragon Age. How am I going to build Liliana? You like her as an archer? I feel like I probably will just do her as a, I don't know. Archers they feel weak. I want to say. I feel like I remember them being really weak in this one, so I'm not sure if I would want to do that. Oh, a little trash endow, unfortunately. And DAI is fun. Gotcha. Decent endow archer, but it involves ignoring all in-game tooltips as several of the buffs and abilities actually make them worse. Documenting everything as if his life depended on it, right? I love it. Hi, Fox. Fox, how was the rest of your stream today? You're a demon that lurks in the night, Cheesy. Oh, boy. You'll probably just do her. Could have ended the sentence there.
Back again.
You know.
Don't the Grey Wardens need you?
Oh my gosh, Win. Talk to me, lady. I think we're set. To fix that myself. You just adore archers too much. Fair. I like archers, but mages have my heart in this series. Stream was good. I am doing well, Fox. I am in my happy place playing this game, man. I am like beyond ecstatic. It's so good.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
I am ready.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage?
Magic archer?
How much danger are we in?
That would be
I
cool.
will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Is that why the joining is so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Are all humans such cowards?
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they
I
warned
wonder
you?
if they
Maybe
would
that's
have
why
passed
they don't.
if they
The
weren't.
Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
I miss whatever he said before that sentence. You love magic. Yeah, dude, right? Oh, that would be so amazing. Look like a mystic archer, which would be so cool. They went full circle with archers from DAO to DAI. Most effective builds in the game. I tried an archer at one point. I think it was I tried to make a human archer, and it was so rough. So rough. Will you both shut up?
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
What did you think was going to happen?
As the first Grey Wardens did before us.
They were going to pour it on us?
We did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known...
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
You died.
I am sorry.
You could have just tried it. Because then, I mean, if you had tried it, you might have survived it. You
But
never
the joining
know.
is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
To the taint.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Ooba!
It is finished. Welcome.
We didn't
Two more
die!
deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Summer, it's going so good. So good. That was more painful than the harrowing. It's over. I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn,
Oh.
as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
2 ways. Sticking to duty. Feel like he would have
Take some
survived.
time.
If he would
When
have
you're
just
ready,
drunk
I'd
it,
like you to accompany me to a meeting
at
with the
least
king.
then he could have possibly lived, but by running away after learning the secrets, like, that's obvious they're gonna kill you. That's just how it unfortunately goes. Oh no, Core. You're going to fight the black, right? You're about to fight so many terrible things, and then you think this is the worst part? Like, come on. Thanks, I'm glad we're not dead. Deserved it. He was a crybaby. Metal, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Daveth ended up being the right? He did. It's always a plus, I agree. Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Survives mod win. We'll get right on that. After the joining, Duncan's fire. Just seeing if there's anything different or new. I don't remember anything, but I figure it's worth checking. I forgot to loot them, guys. I could have looted their bodies. I could have taken their stuff. Was too lit? Way too lit. Way too. We survived. Woo. And then for ourselves, I want a bigger mana pool. I forgot, Winter. I forgot to strip them of the things that wasn't going to reveal Peen. Okay, I forgot. I did a forgettal. Let them be buried with dignity. It's okay. For Morgan early on. Fucking rip. Feels bad, man. What else should we do? Let's see. That's lost loot. No loot. Too worried about the salami. I was, guys. How interesting. Okay. I was trying to see what like a healer build would look like. What's interesting is they do take the entire primal slot, which makes sense because like when you're not healing and you're waiting on things to be on cooldown, it would be nice to have some of these bigger whatnots. What dignity? They had none. They had none. Okay, so that being said, I do feel like Stonefist would be pretty nice at the moment. We can start doing some heroic offense pretty soon. But I think I'm going to start with Stonefist because that does do a knockdown as well. So. Oh, we have two available. Shit. We could just do heroic defense as well. We are literally learning how to throw hands. We are, quite literally. Couldn't be more literal if we tried.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Ah, yes. Oh no, not the ads. Ads are starting soon. Gosh dang it. I don't want to I would have waited to start this specific part if I had seen it. Wow. That was loud in me ear holes. But if you give me time for your love. I'm hot on the outside, but if you see inside. Sounds like something a horny circle mage would learn. Do a dirge run, throw build, and literally throw hands. Oh my god, you should. 100%. Ads are starting soon, guys, for those of you unsubscribed and all that good shit. Apologies. I mean, technically, I could take a break real quick. I should take a break, guys, while we are doing this. So I will be right back, guys. Y'all behave. Don't cause too much chaos or mayhem while I'm gone, okay? I'm trusting you, chat. Hello. All right. Did y'all behave? Sorry, I was eating a peppermint bark. What? Shadow! Shadow! What? You missed nothing. No, just a casual 50 subs. What? Shadow, thank you. What the hell? Thank you so freaking much. What the shit? Consider me mind-boggled. What the hell? Shadow, thank you. That's just... what do I do with my hands? Ah! Are you sure? That's a lot. Them's a lot. That's a number. Also, fucks. Stream Friday. We will be streaming Friday. Sunday I should be live. I might be a little late to stream on Sunday. And Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I will also be streaming. And Fox with 100 biddies. Thank you. Peppermint bark is fucking delicious. Shadow! Dude! Shadow, thank you! I don't even... What do I do? Your Dargan is almost done. He's still going a little bit, though. Still a little bit. Do I throw my hands? Is that the theme of this stream now? Is we just throwing hands? Thank you, sincerely. Guys, if you got gifted a sub, I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. And you should thank Shadow here for the generosity. I got this new lip stain. And I think... I'd rather enjoy it. I don't have to reapply it as much as, like, I have to reapply lipstick, which is so nice, because I get so tired of that. Dude, didn't have to deal with the Christmas bullshit this year. Extra spending money? Well, dude, thank you. You did not have to spend it here, and yet you did, so thank you. That just means, like, a whole heck of a lot, so thank you. Them's a lot of chicky nuggies monies for me. I also Anon with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Thank you so very much, guys. What the shit? Oh, no cursing? Oh. What the heck? What the heck, guys? I only asked about the stream schedule because I'm trying to figure out if I can reach 300K by your birthday. Oh, so I will be streaming Friday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday next week. I don't think I'll be streaming Tuesday next week. An emotion of up and to one side? Arms? Oh, no. I was like, up and to like one side? Like what? Am I stretching, Bo? Am I stretching? Gonna choke and die. I could see far worse than peppermint barks, but I'd rather you not. That's fair. I'd rather me not die too. I kind of sometimes like it here. Cookie a few days ago, quite good. That sounds really nice. Your birthday is on Wednesday next week, then it's quite possible. So fucks. We also will be streaming on Friday. Guys, I think I've decided that I am going to be streaming at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time on Friday. So 2 hours earlier than our normal start time. Simply because I want to be able to play way more Dragon Age. I just want to play more Dragon Age. So that's going to be a thing. We'll stream longer this Friday, and then on Sunday we'll see what we're able to do. I'm not quite sure yet. Sounds like a type of Mabari treat. Peppermint bark is really good. I fucking love it. Hi, Machine. How are you? I want to play way more, Fox. I just want to keep playing all day, all night. Only Dragon Age. Only Dragon Age. I still can't believe it. Shadow 50. Thank you. That's just, it's so kind. What the heck? What did I do? Let's see. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair, the new Grey Warden, to make sure it's done.
I hate this part. Romancing? I haven't even done any romancing yet, okay? Okay, it hasn't even started. Just landed back home on the tarmac now. What? Machine? Well, thanks for tuning in while you're on a plane. Cold damage and freeze instead of stun targets. Yes, I love that. I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Why are you saying?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain.
It would have...
Grey Wardens battle the Blight
This
no
fight
matter
would have
where
been
they're
different
from.
if Loghain wasn't...
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes,
I mean, yes, but like...
Your Majesty, the tower
I
and
feel
its
like
beacon
that's...
are unnecessary.
It's like in the middle of
The
battle.
Symbol of
Hey, there's a
Any
dragon
lives to your
coming.
spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the
Welcome
beacon.
back, Core.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The
Sip a
Grey
couple
Wardens
teeth?
battle beside the
What?
King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
This guy.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to
This
the Tower
guy.
of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What?
I
won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men
And
won't know
Kondo
when to
calls
charge.
for aid.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where is the Tower of Ishal
The
exactly?
tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Bodhi's dragon is done. Bodhi's dragon be done. Look at it. Look at it, chat. Ain't it a little cutie? Ain't it so cute? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Turned out so good. Coolness! Hi, Coolness. How are you? Sounds easy enough.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
I love it. Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have
It's
less
been
than an
boring.
hour.
Oh, so cute. I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan. May the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much, guys. I think we've finished everything that we can here. So, yay. We get to go forth. Is the quartermaster still over here? I thought he left by now. Yeah. I feel like we should be able to steal that suit of armor. Just saying. I mean, we don't want to steal it. No, we would not do such things. Are y'all ready?
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
I got goosebumps. Oh no. In the Darkspawn. It's time to end the Blight and win the game. It was a really good game for all of 3 hours. The Whispers, yeah. It really sets the mood, doesn't it? Yeah, Quinn. Totally.
Archers!
Had him wrapped around our finger, you could say. It's the Darkspawn, Shadow. The Darkspawn be here. God, could you imagine a barrage of arrows? For the Horde! Not that kind, Core. No! Wrong place, wrong time. I mean, sir. The greeting committee is here.
For Ferelden!
For Ferelden! I still get goosebumps after 10 years. This game still gives me goosebumps.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the town.
Not to break immersion, but there's a save game for you. Ow! It hit my pinky toe. Reenactment of the Battle of Astakar by Rael. It was a perfect reenactment, if you ask me. Fucking bullshit! For Pandoria!
Never come.
The Horde House.
Help me. They're every... You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
It's been
It's been
that was
taken.
fast.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're
Oh.
everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the
Two
beacon and
knockdowns,
light
Winter.
it ourselves.
I'm not proud. I'm not proud. We're not gonna talk about it, Winter. You're not gonna write it down. Taking artillery hits like a look. I did what I had to, okay? Ooh, we got new spells. I'm not the tank. I feel like I'm in a precarious posizione. So I should go over here and attack the things and then move my scrawny ass back this way. Alistair, attack whatever is in front of you that is chasing me. Please and fucking thank you. Alistair? Alistair, do your damn job! I'm gonna die. Ooh, so close to death. I'm gonna actually have to pay attention. Alistair! You fucked up, mainly because I fucked up, but we're not gonna talk about it. Where are these guys? You ran past the main. Okay, it's fine. I didn't want assistance anyway. Okay, he dead now. We're gonna go ahead and heal old guy. He might not actually be old. He just looks so. Oh, Alistair's almost dead. Oh, I should give some potions to Alistair. Alistair can take some potions. Actually, that would be rather smart. And we should do a Mind Blast. Because Alistair's about to die. Which is rather unfortunate. What? Oh, my heckin' goodness. A whole big old raid ski. The Raven Clan of raiding. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Ref. How are you? Crazy Monkey. Welcome in. Ritual, hello there. And Sarah, hi. It's good to see you guys. Good evening. How are you heckin' doing? How was the Elden Ring tonight? How was it? And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello to you all. We're going to do a quick little hello. It's good to meet you guys. If you don't know me, my name is Rai. Pleasure to meet you. We are doing one of my all-time favorite video games, and we are taking our time. We are reading all of the lore. We are deep diving into all of the different things because we absolutely adore this series. So we're going to be playing through the entirety of it. So I welcome you guys in. It's good to have you all. Elden Ring was rough. Level 1 with crowd control and Dixper active. Truffin, why do you hate yourself? I did Elden Ring with crowd control once, and I don't think I could ever do it again. And thank you again for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. That is insane. I would... Whew! A fireball struck the battlements just as Alistair and the new warden were crossing, instantly killing them. And thus the beacon was never lit, and the massacre of Ostagar was blamed on the Grey Wardens for all time. Loghain led the defense of Denerim with no wardens to help. Ferelden fell to the Blight, and the Blight proceeded to sweep across all of Thedas. Thus ended the Age of Dragons, and the Age of Darkspawn began. That is basically what almost just happened, Quinn. Word for word. I applaud you. I applaud. What are you on about? We were very nice. Monkey, you can't lie to me. I've been streaming for 6 years. I know how Twitch chats are. Y'all are ruthless, without mercy. Y'all are savage. Savage. Without remorse. Y'all can't be trusted. You give an inch, they take a mile. The scars. I am mentally scarred. Huh. Huh. Y'all are brutal. Very nice. You and I have a very different definition of very nice. It was meant to be for 24 hours for hitting 1K. Gave out. Oh, after 9, dude. Raffin, I wish I could tell people that if you can avoid ever doing 24-hour streams, to just avoid the shit out of them. Because I did one and my back literally messed up for a solid week. I'm gonna have to redo this fight. I got distracted at this, like I fucked it up at the very start. But Accent, taste, and music. Heck and vibe. Oh, Sarah, thank you. My aesthetics. It's just a little thing. It's a little thing to bring some more immersion, is what we like to call it. Plus, I just really enjoy doing all of these different looks that I get to do. I could be doing some tactical decisions here, like, oh, I don't know, moving my entire party away from all of the archers so they can stop getting killed. We should do that. That sounds like a plan. I should play this smartly because my tank died because I was a bad healer and I did not keep him alive. We're not even on Nightmare. Oh man, I made them run really far. Here, you attack it so I don't have to. There we go. Hey, Dad. Another one bites the dust. You have 17%? Why 17? It's a very specific number. 24 hours is kind of crazy anyway. Do it a new core, please. I will never do another one of those. Seriously, I messed up so, but my back's so bad. Big fight with Margaret. I can't even tell you how brutal they were during the crowd control section of our charity stream the other day. It was absolute savagery. Like, they were cutthroat. There was no... It was interesting, though, because then they started battling themselves, and I was fighting Margaret, and it was really entertaining because they would try to hinder me, and then some of them started trying to battle the others and started to help me instead. It was a very crazy set of circumstances. I think it was absolutely hilarious, but never again. Oh my goodness. Maybe special occasions only. Oh, there's a whole nother one. There's too many of these, I swear. The fact, though, that we've managed to recover, not too shabby. I might have to use injury kit, though, on Alistair, unfortunately. Because for the upcoming fights, I kind of need him to be useful. We're going to say that. 100% here for it? Yay! I'm glad. I'm so very glad. It's so good to meet you guys. Thank you so much for popping in today. It really means a lot. And Ruffin, I have a question. I didn't... Hold up. I'm so curious. I did not know you streamed, Ruffin. Whole other level of rude, even for chat. Let's see. I'll have to come drop by and say hello at some point. Hi, Dyer. How are you? And Tori. Hello, Tori. How are you doing today? 12 hours are better than 24. I would say that if you can handle a 12-hour stream, then splitting a 24-hour into 12 hours is much better. And if you do a... if you do end up doing 12 hours, I highly recommend taking a lot of breaks. Like, I cannot stress that enough. Sitting for 12 hours at a desk at a time is a lot for the body to handle. And it's just one of those things where it's like, please take care of yourselves while you're doing longer streams, because like it is so brutal on the body if you don't. Leaning heavily into alchemy, you can make your own pots. I'm going to play around with alchemy in this one. I've never really messed with herbalism too terribly much. I've always just kind of done the lesser potions and whatnot, but like, I would like to play around with more aspects of this game this time around than I used to. I used to just replay for the sake of replaying for story. I didn't really care too much for some of these things and whatnot. Also, I suppose back then, too, I didn't really understand how useful sometimes using all types of mechanics in RPGs could be as well, so there's that. I am doing wonderful, Dyer. Absolutely wonderful. I'm glad you're doing good. It's stiff, otherwise you're good? Good, good, good. I try to make sure whenever I get up for breaks that I do like a little bit of a stretch at the very least. And walk around a little bit. Every hour and a half helps so much with that for sure. Definitely. I have been really bad in the past. Like when we were playing Sekiro, oh my gosh, I was so terribly bad at I was very bad about taking breaks when I was doing Sekiro because I'd get so into the boss fights that I would just pretend that I didn't need them. And then I paid for it later when my body was like, what have you done? Why have you not taken a break? You dumbass. Please fix your mistake now. I am gonna have to tell these fools what to do. I am. Let's get this Hurlock out of the way first, and we'll go ahead and use Shield Pummel. This guy is shooting from far, so let's see if we could have... Let's go ahead and do a shattering shot, and then I want this guy also focused on... the Hurlock as well.
Here.
And then as for me, the other Hurlock...
It is begun.
Knock over, so he has to stand back up for a minute, and then we're gonna freeze this Jinlock. I don't remember if they can attack while paralysis, but I can. Oh, they can? Or no, it just got resisted. Okay. That's fine. Hurlock's down, so that's the important part. Let's see. Granting a bonus to attack. We're gonna go ahead and try hero offense on good old Alistair, buddy boy. And then we're gonna have them attack. I want the Hurlocks dead. The Hurlocks are honestly primary targets because they hit so hard. They should be primary. Like, even I will be attacking Hurlock, absolutely. There we go. And then if we gang up on him, then they die really quickly. So that's much nicer. And then they can all just take out the Genlock. Perfect! Once we get a full party, I'll start setting up combat tactics too. It'll be so useful. Are we in fight? We're not technically... let me freaking save. 12 is a breeze. 18 wasn't bad. Have 3 pop disc. It's rough. Ruffin! Killing me, Smalls. Absolutely killing me. I do think 12-hour streams are definitely doable. I think you have to be in the right headspace for longer streams anyway, too, though. That's kind of a big thing. I can get grenades. Solid advice, but where am I from? I'm from Texas. Fun. I love it so much. I hate it. I hate it so much. There's so much pain. These little bitches. Although I am a little confused. Why are y'all so far away? I ran away and they're not moving?
Send me.
Interesting.
It is begun.
That is an alpha. That is what we call a problem. Let's go ahead and paralysis that one. And then I would like to go ahead and knock this one back from me. I'll have to pay attention to their healths up there as well. But they almost got that one killed, so we can focus on the alpha for a moment. Actually, this one's almost dead. Oh, he's so close to being dead. He's like a... You touch it with your pinky toe and the guy would die. And then this Genlock just... melted. Absolutely annihilated. You love to see it.
As you say.
Playthrough where you have Morrigan using user shapeshifting regularly. mechanics and interested to try them out. I don't remember if I really ever used her shapeshift in that much. I think I did at one point, but like, man, I can barely remember. I think we've got everything that I cared for. Nadava, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. I hope you hope. Ask about the accent, not where I'm from. I mean, it's kind of the same concept. If you figure out where someone's from, a lot of the times, then you get an idea of what the accent might be. Mine just changes so much. Textlands are certain in life are death and taxes. Ugh. This is Ostagar, yes. Oh no, how big of a time zone difference do we have, Sarah? What time is it for you at the moment? Because right now it's a good old 9:30 p.m. for me. Which honestly is not too terrible. It's 9:30? No! No way. Guys, I don't want to stop. We're still going to play. I'm not stopping at 5 hours today. We keep going. That's what we do here. Joy or like the life got sucked out of me is more appropriate, I think. Freaking hate this place. Hi, Crocs. Crocs, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, heading into the Tower of Ishal. It's 3:30 a.m. So, and 4:30 for you. Whoo! Okay, y'all are on the other. You are across an ocean, aren't you? 6:30, Aldred, and you're still awake. Aldred, sleep is okay. And Grimorius, 5:30. Y'all are killing me. And we repeat yesterday. Again. I'm going to sleep, Sutra. I'm so proud of you, Tyke. You made it so far. Like, I'm honestly surprised. I thought that you would have already been asleep, if I'm being honest with you, Tyke. Go get some good sleep. Or Ryu with the 13 months. Or Ryu, what color dragon egg would you like to add to the nest? You gang? Well, to be fair, at least technically when I start stream at 5 o'clock my time, so like almost 5 hours ago. So it's at least not like the wee hours of the morning for you right away when I start streaming. You know, just little things to look forward to. There is some, I remember this fight and I don't remember why I hated it so much. Is there not an emissary in it? Or is there an emissary and that's why I remember disliking this fight or something? Or it could have just been that this fight was a pain in my ass and I got annoyed. It shall be done. That sounds also appropriate for me. Fighting everybody up there is not That's why. I remember now. Hey guys, I remembered the thing of why I didn't like this fight so much is because of the fire, and the fire kind of wants to kill you. And I'm almost dead, and everybody else is almost dead, and I'm just gonna have to redo this fight. So like, fun times. I love this for us. We're gonna do so great, guys. And what sucks, I don't really want to run across that. But I'm gonna have to, aren't I? One Herlock. Oh, there isn't. Fuck. It was a fucking emissary. I knew it. I just couldn't see him. Okay. Who's the worst? This guy's almost dead. Let's keep him alive. And then one Herlock almost down. Okay. And it's gonna be a minute before we get I doubt that's gonna work on him, so let's see if we can do that. And then I'm going to move myself over in a kind of scarier area if I can. And then actually, I don't make that heal. I'm gonna heal Alistair.
Grab some glory.
Oh, I could have made it. That was doable. I just was so, I don't want to waste it. At this point, I'd rather somebody die than I won't have that back for a minute. Alright, stunned. Alistair's almost gone. I need Alistair to live. I need him to live so bad. Okay, Herlock. Gone. If this Herlock wants to chase me, that's fine. And I'm gonna need Alistair to fucking survive. And I don't know if I can get him to survive because I did not give him any potions like I said I was going to. Would have been really smart. Would have been so very smart. But did I? No, because that would have made too much sense. It would have been logical. Oh, man. It can't be done. Yeah, it really can't be. 7th summer, please. There is not an error. Texts on multiple occasions since it's the dictionary here, meaning crazy situation. Occasional graveyard shifts and sometimes stay up late there. That's fair. That's totally fair. For like 30 plus hours, I usually say I'm going to sleep. And don't just leave stream. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Winter. At least somewhat semblance of order. Fine. You'll get to, I guess you'll have a few hours of a VOD to watch then, Winter, to see what we all get up to. You personally hate this fight? Yeah, I remembered. Ha, kaboom! Bakooms! Stand online for 20 minutes studying the menu. That's fine, Arayu. You can look at all of the colors we have and then decide as you wish. Why did I hate this fight? Bakoom! Hi, Yoshi. How are you? The egg colors are on Discord, and they are also doop-a-doop-a-doo. Also there for you as well. If you want to just look on that little sheet, then you can tell me as well. Sometimes we forget the importance of it's fine. With logic is overrated. So overrated. No logic here. Frost, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Hi, Squish. How are you? All right, we have 2 dead. I need to take a lesser healing Polirium. I need Alistair to live. Honestly, I kind of needed Alistair to focus on one of these other guys, if I'm being honest with you, because both Herlocks being up and the Emissary, he's going to take too long to defeat that. And I don't know how long I can kite these guys around. It's going to be pretty fucking rough. Did I give him heroic? Yes. Okay, so he does have at least that boost on at the moment. I shall. This is gonna be... I don't think I make this. Honest. If I'm being like completely honest with you, I do not think I make this. Because he's gonna die. And once he's dead... Oh, I just missed! Oh, the unfortunate sides of this life that we so choose. This will be our first death of the game. Ooh, and there's not anywhere to run. I love this so much for us.
It shall be done. It shall be done. Very well. Back! It shall be done. No quarter shall be given.
I shall do it.
Okay.
Very well.
I can't use up too many of my potions is what I'm worried about right now. Using up too many of the potions won't leave us enough for the fight that's after this.
No quarter shall be
So I'm like really concerned. So we're already using quite a bit. Yeah, I'd rather just die and reset and do that again. I was like, I'm using so many potions. I'm so uncomfortable. This is on hard difficulty. Silk cup. Would you like? Egg 1 or egg 2? Or egg 3? Yeah, we're playing on hard. Yeah, we might bump it to Nightmare depending on how much we struggle or not. All right, so into the nest basket it goes. Into the nest basket. So for those of you who are just joining us, we like to do, for every tier 1 sub, you get to choose a different color dragon egg to add to the basket. And if you do tier 2 or tier 3, you get to choose the colors to make, to add to our little army. Tier 2 gets a solid color little dragon, and then tier 3, you get to choose 3 different colors for your dragon. Eye color, main color, secondary. But it's a few fun little things. So like after, we started this like a couple weeks ago, and now our little army of dragons is growing. Our little army of dragons is growing, and it's amazing, and I love it so much. Remembering even when asleep. I was so close, Winter. I could have done that, I think, but it's fine. I'm gonna tell them to hold, because I would like to pull some of that party into here. We're gonna just do this fight a little bit differently on my own terms this time, instead of no fucking fireballs in our face. No fireballs in face. Face bad, okay?
I am ready.
Because I have zero interest in going out there again. That's suicide, guys. That's just silly. Yes, we do have a Nug mouse mat. If you guys are ever curious if I'm a Dragon Age fan, all I have to do is show you this screen and you see the nugs. Those are pretty cool. Heck yeah, Goat. You have to choose your colors if you haven't already. Top of the tower before you decide if you want a Nightmare or not. I think that one will be a really good test to see if I want to do Nightmare. I've done Nightmare when I was like younger in the past and I had so much fucking free time. Nowadays, I don't know if I want to put myself through that. So we'll see.
Here.
I honestly think Nightmare will be easier for me now than it would have been when I was younger. Because I certainly did not use crowd control methods in any regard. I didn't use very good placement, especially compared to now. I feel like I play games like this a lot better now. So cute, yes! Amazing. So they are all 3D printed. My partner is awesome and handles all the 3D printing side of things. Long time ago, when I first started streaming, I used to actually hand paint dragon eggs, and eventually that got to be really overwhelming as there was just too much to do. So I had to retire the idea, but it always made me incredibly sad that I had to retire it because it was such a cool little representation of people, subs, and all of that jazz. When that's don't do anything that gets me in trouble. We don't like it. Let's see here. I'm gonna do something stupid. Perfect. I love the stupid moves. He didn't get stunned. Did he resist and I just missed it? Oh, you are so far away, soldier. Soldier, I thought you had followed. I'm gonna just run my little happy ass over this way. And then we are gonna pop a good old paralysis on this guy. Perfect. And then we are gonna stone fist this asshole back here. And then I'm going to take a good old health poultice before I die. And
as you say.
Heal Alistair. Hopefully he doesn't die. That would suck. This Hurlock's about to go out of paralysis, I have a feeling. Who are they focused on? Oh, is the emissary down? Emissary's down. Sweet! Easy peasy from here, it should be. So long as they all just focus on that one.
Right. Now we do.
Because it should be enough. And then heal up Alistair once more. There we go. Pretty solid. I'm glad you guys like them so much. Treatment by the FDA? No, definitely not. Real oh, Arayu, please. Of course, Arayu. No, thank you. Definitely understand how things get out of control, overwhelming. Yeah, Sarah, I loved doing it. It was so much fun, but I didn't have a good method of doing it, and it took up so much time. And after a certain point, it just became not feasible to upkeep doing the, like, hand painting the dragon eggs. So whenever we were like, oh, we could just 3D print them, it was like, oh, we get to bring back this really neat idea that I had 6 years ago. Like, it just makes me so happy. Good old paralysis on this guy. Yes? That your wrist didn't fall off? I used to do a lot of creative streams there. I painted a lot back then.
It is begun.
No, it has not. You're not shooting it. Please. Don't insufficient skill me. I have lock bash on for a reason.
I shall do it.
Fine. I didn't want what was in that chest anyway. Do an F5. A lot of detail and stuff. Painting for the rest of your life. I used to also, if you were... So I made it even more complicated on myself, okay? So when I started doing them, right? I decided for some reason that it was going to be a grand idea to add more detail every month that somebody was subscribed. I was very quickly realized that that was just not something that was feasibly, like, able to be done. It was just too much. Which is really unfortunate, because, like, it was such a cool little idea. But yeah, I made myself overwhelmed so quickly. But it did teach me a lot at the same time. It did, so... Dun 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 dun. Kill the genlock. It's right there and almost dead. I might need to start kiting these guys because I don't have any of my big crowd control anymore. And I feel like we're about to start taking some pretty severe damage, so... Because that's a lot of them all at once that just came in. So let's go out this way.
With you now.
I hate that I can't move the camera with WASD. on that chest instead of our faces. That would be nice. Amazing idea. It was so fun. And I still actually have a few of those eggs that I had painted a long time ago. Just as like little keepsakes and whatnot of like when we were a little babu streamer. Little bit of babies. And now we're like little bit of baby all grown up. Still don't know what the hell we're doing, but you know, that's just, I feel like, how life goes. Like, you learn things over time and it's still like you know nothing, it feels like. Just seems to be how like that goes. Ooh, that was a wasted stone fist. Unfortunate. And I think Alistair, let's give him some heroic offense. The soldier's about to go down. If we can get a heal off of him, that'd be great. And then I want to start trying to move everybody once more into this room. Is he knocked down? He's knocked down. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna be able to get moved. I need a mana potion, because I'm about to die. Oh, shit, I'm about to die. I got distracted. I looked over at the other side. The healer's dead. That's not a problem at all. No. No. Wasn't there... Hold up. Hey, Alistair, go running for a second. There's something in here. Is it in here, or is it in the next room that I'm remembering something that is a thing? Alistair, survive for just a little longer, okay? Just a wee bit. Okay, just kidding. I'm not remembering this room at all. I could have sworn there was like, Could have sworn there was like a little arrow things that I can't remember the name of. Go ahead and kill me. Do it! Kill me faster. Build the ship and learn while sailing. Exactly. Oh, well, of course, Venom. Of course I want the new Dragon Age game. You just realized there are plenty of new people tonight, Orayu. There are. We have a lot of new friends, and I love it so very much. New people's happens. I love how many people come in during Dragon Age so far. This has been absolutely amazing. It makes me so happy that there's so many people that also love this game. Just absolutely, just love it. Love it. Makes me happy. If we can focus this Hurlock real fast like, we might...
You need help?
Okay. We're gonna get surrounded, and I'm trying to wait a second before popping Mind Blast. Stuns a few of them. This Hurlock's almost down. That's important. We're gonna pop the Glyph of Paralysis on this one back here. Perfect. And then let's see what we're dealing with. This Hurlock's almost down, so let's focus on this one. Because we need to eliminate as many numbers as we can. And I don't want to waste the spell, so I'll do that for myself. Honestly, this guy's pissing me off. Okay. There's that one. Alistair's going to need a heal. Keep him topped off because he's about to tank quite a bit. So we have 2 Hurlocks, it looks like. A couple Genlocks, 3 Genlocks, and 2 Hurlocks left. Let's go ahead and pop a Lyrium potion while we can. This Genlock's almost down, so I'm kind of tempted to get everybody to kind of focus this one. This is almost down. Perfect, okay. We almost have heal. We need to heal Alistair up. He's taking a lot. That Genlock's low. I almost am tempted. These Genlocks are kind of falling pretty quickly. So I feel like if we make both of these soldiers focus this Genlock, Alistair can tank for a minute. If I give him some goddamn health potions, this would go a lot easier for us. But guess what I haven't done? I have not given him health potions so that he can kind of survive on his own. Almost have healing back. That's kind of tempting. I don't know. Alistair is tanky though. He's more of the tank than anything. And I can use Stone Fist on him. Send him flying. Gives me a second longer to maybe be able to get him out of this situation, but I don't think I get heals back in time to heal him. Yeah, he's gonna take a hit and die. Unfortunate. And then that means I used heal. So we're gonna lose two of them. But if he can survive long enough, I have heal.
As you say.
And then it's just a gen lock, so should be able to get him.
This is it.
There we go.
I shall do it.
We did.
And then definitely going to give him some heal potions, because him not having anything to heal himself in that, like, the midst of that chaos is painful. Actually painful. Yes, the soundtrack's amazing. I actually just got the vinyl in for it too. And I was listening to it earlier today, and it's absolutely just beautiful and fantastic. You've never played it? Sarah, you should, especially if you like Baldur's Gate. So Dragon Age was inspired by Baldur's Gate. Zomboid follows! Due to someone else is owning the IP, yeah. Strategizing and managing like about, I don't know. I could have handled that one a little bit better, methinks, but we'll, it's like, I have to learn how to ride the bike again, it feels like, because it's been so long. I can't remember if that only heals one or not. Yeah, it only heals one at a time. But he's gonna need to be not injured for this next fight, so that's why I bought a couple of the injury kits. There we go. And then I set him up for some potions, so he should be able to keep himself alive in a fight a little bit better now, which is good. Now I can breathe a little bit easier. Because when somebody else is really low, I don't have to necessarily always focus every ounce of my magic on him when he's hurt. Healed usually is painful, right? Play by play, sit, hi. I gotta talk, you know? It would be kind of lame if I never talked through a fight.
As you say.
Definitely, please do, Sarah. Oh my goodness. It's one of my all-time favorite games, and the entire series is one of my all-time favorite series. That was close. And, we are actually going to be playing... No, there was an ad break. I didn't even notice it. Ah! I'm so sorry. When did the ads start happening? How did I miss it? Has it really been an hour since the last time I stood up? What? What? Ah! I usually know. I feel so bad. Guys that were stuck in the ads, I'm so sorry. I usually stop everything I'm doing and wait for ads to be over so that you're not missing anything. But I was so engrossed into that fight that I just didn't even notice ads were happening. I'm so sorry. My apologies, guys. But I've been doing so good tonight. I don't think I've missed a single one except that one. I was engrossed. 1 hour since last break. Since we arrived, that's crazy, Monkey. When I play this game, I tell you, I get so lost into it. It is actually mind-boggling how easily I lose track when I play this game. Hi, Brian. How are you? Do you really want to know that? No, I don't, because now I'm sad. That means I'm gonna have less time that I can play, and that just honestly, it makes me the Sage. I have a big old Sage, you know? I want to be able to just play this all night long. I am going to be starting Friday's stream earlier though, just as a big old PSA for everybody. So if you're wanting more Dragon Age, I stream on this upcoming Friday, and we will be streaming from 3 p.m. Central Standard Time until I decide that I'm done for the day. You know what I mean? So we're going to be having all the heck in Dragon Age that day, so make sure you pop in early so you don't miss too much. You have so many games that you need to play, Sarah. I have literally like 200 games or something in my backlog at this point. And it just grows. Like, my backlog just continues to grow. And it seems every time I do play a game, almost every time, like 2 or 3 more get added. Just every single one. It's so painful. What? Yo, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying your time in here. I really means a whole heck of a lot, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. This has been, I absolutely just, it's so good. It's so good. I love this. It's 4 p.m. So yeah, 4 p.m. your time. The backlog goes up. It does, it does. I meant to save after that little bitty fight, or at least do an F.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any
Thanks
rate,
for the
we
lurk.
need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
200 to 300 something games on Steam. Haven't played as well. Yeah, that's a mood. That's such a mood. I straight up, I cringe at like how many games I have in my backlog, and I'm like, I don't know when I'm ever gonna be able to play all of these. I have a idea for, so I started this YouTube series a while back that I was going to defeat my Steam library, but life kind of got chaotic this past year, so I was unable to continue that series, mainly because of the rules I had set myself for it. But I would like to bring that series back this year and just do it a little differently. That way I can still take the idea and get through all of my heckin' Steam games. I just have so many. It's almost asinine at this point.
Very well.
Craven, eggs? Eggs, yeah. Point and click stuff for a while. Some of the point and clicks are so fun. I used to really enjoy doing like the Sherlock Holmes and Nancy Drew games, and like anything that was like that I actually really did like. Oh, and I just bought some more from the frickin' winter sale. I can't stop myself. Ooh, we have a codex. It's been so long. It's been like a whole hour since we've had a codex. Emissaries Jinlocks. The most intelligent of the alphas become gifted sorcerers with many abilities akin to blood magic. These are the emissaries, and they usually only appear during a blight. Ooh, I missed this one. Where did we pick this one up? The History of the Chantry, Chapter 1. Where did I pick this one up? I don't remember picking this one up. Huh. The first blight devastated the Tevinter Imperium. Not only had the Darkspawn ravaged the countryside, but Tevinter citizens had to face the fact that their own gods had turned against them. Dumat, the old god once known as the Dragon of Silence, had risen to silence the world, and despite the frenzied pleas for help, the other old gods did nothing. The people of the Imperium began to question their faith, murdering priests and burning temples to punish their gods for not returning to help. In those days, even after the devastation of the First Blight, the Imperium stretched across the known world, fringed with barbarian tribes. The Imperium was well prepared for invasions and attacks from without. Fitting, then, that the story of its downfall begins from within. The people of the far northern and eastern reaches of the Imperium rose up against their powerful overlords in rebellion. The Tevinter Magisters summoned demons to put down those small rebellions, leaving corpses to burn as examples to all who would dare to revolt. The Imperium began to tear itself apart from within. Throngs of angry and delusioned citizens doing what centuries of opposing armies could not. But the Magisters were confident in their power, and they could not imagine surviving a blight only to be destroyed by their own subjects. Even after the blight, Tevinter commanded an army larger than that of any other organized nation in Thedas. But that army was scattered, and its morale dwindling. The ruin of Tevinter was such that the Alamari barbarians, who had spread their clans and holds over the wilderness of the Ferelden Valley at the far southeast edge of the Imperium, saw weakness in their enemy, and, after an age of oppression, embarked on a campaign not only to free their own lands, but to bring down the mighty Tevinter as well. The leaders of that blessed campaign were the great barbarian warlord Matharath and his wife, Andraste. Their dreams and ambitions would change the world forever. From Tales of the Destruction of Thedas by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. Was that the one we just picked up? It will be literally the longest journey to be able to get through my backlog, but I'm looking forward to maybe trying it out. Never defeat your Steam library. Gonna go pass out. Dude, Raffin, thank you so very much for the heckin' raid again. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out as well. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. All that good stuff and things. And thank you again. Thank you. 5 a.m. gang, let's go. Oh, we're streaming till 5 a.m.? Is that what I heard? Don't give me ideas, guys. Don't give me ideas. Thunk. 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 I have to keep myself entertained somehow.
As you say.
Excuse me, but this is really fun.
It shall be done. It is begun.
I'm not even paying attention to the fight, guys. I'm just firing the ballista. Who needs any of that nonsense when you have a ballista? Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That did kind of seem like it was being rather fruitful, if I'm being honest. Huh. How interesting. Not exactly what I was expecting. Let us go ahead and freeze the Genox back there, or one of them. I will not be able to heal that soldier in time, I don't think. Let's see, which one is he and where is he getting attacked? He's getting attacked by this one. So if we could... Stone Fist over there. Take that away. Alistair, I'm gonna have take a lesser poultice so he can survive. And I'll wait heals for this guy. Very well. There we go. And then this Herlock is almost dead. Good. And then we can start doing some damage to these guys back here. Almost have a heal. And we get it in time. Good. See? Easy clap. Not even worried for a second.
It is begun. Very well.
That actually was rather smooth. I feel like it was a pretty solid go. Join us on the dark side. All of you, meanwhile, will be asleep by the time it's 5 a.m. for me. Already stream past 5 a.m. And now so do you. You must. You must stay up that late. But see, all of you would be asleep by the time 5 a.m. rolls around for me. And where's the fun in that for me? Not even sweating. Yeah, no, y'all can come out here and fight. Y'all are not going in there like a stupid fucking... No. They can come out here.
I am ready. Now we do battle. Watch out! I shall do. All right.
Honestly, the genlocks fall pretty damn quick there.
Yeah, you asked for it.
Pretend to be awake. I am glad I am off from work, right? The holidays always let you have some more time. I honestly, I think it's really funny that I don't stream later sometimes, because I stay up till like 3 a.m. regularly. Like, that's just a normal time for me. Absolutely normal. If I go to bed now at 7, you'll be able to catch the end of stream when you wake up. Oh my gosh. I don't think I could though. Because as soon as you guys start going to sleep, I'll start getting sleepy, and then it would just go all downhill from there. You know what I mean? We can't have that. We simply can't. All right, so we did that nonsense. That was fun. Let's go ahead and up our capacity a little bit more. Fire in the ballista! Attack them real good, we did. 14 cunning for that one, huh? Man, I would have to sacrifice so many points to be able to do that, though. That's a lot of points to be sacrificing. I don't know. Let's see. I don't remember when we're gonna really need the next one, but I kind of want to be able to go ahead and unlock it so that I have it available, unfortunately. And it's 16 for the next one too, so... Because I'm not quite sure which path we're gonna take yet for things, so we'll see. Ended it on Knife Shifts before for holidays. Not gonna be able to get out of that rhythm fair. You dropped these. Oh, Oldered with 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Oldered. I appreciate it so very much. I really do appreciate you. Get some good rest, okay? Get some good sleeps. Some good sleepy sleeps. Graveyard night shift Friday morning before you go on vacation. Is that all right for when you start again? You'll be starting with morning shifts right off the bat. Good luck. I wish you the best. Oh, it requires 25 magic for Earthquake. It's a pain. Ooh, Heroic Aura, though. That might actually be kind of nice. Considering shrugging off that type of thing. Ooh, as well as a bonus against missile attacks, but also Glyph of Warding would be really good because I've had a lot of people like close by the tank. And mental resist as well as bonus against missile attacks. So I feel like maybe the Glyph of Warding would be a little bit better than Heroic Aura at the moment. Yep, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm going based off of like a healer build that I found. We could also do Spell Wisp. Spell power for as long as this mode is active. Can't you only have one sustained at a time? Am I wrong or am I right about that? Or can you have multiple? It just takes a lot of your mana. No, we're gonna go with warding. I think that'll be more handy overall. Okay. Good night, Chibi. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out as always. It's good to see you. Okay, so that being said, let's go ahead, press play. Press play, we're gonna play. That you can have several, it would make sense. I am kind of... Okay, before we get into this room, though, I would very much like to reorganize my hot bar, because it is a bit of a mess right now, and I don't like it. It makes me a little anxious. So we have attacks there. Stuns. I kind of want my heals and rejuvenations to be together, and my glyphs to be together. Motherfuck. There we go. That's better. I think I can deal with that for now.
Right.
Alistair, using shield cover. Go ahead and move those around a little. Okay, I think I'm ready for this fight. I'm as ready as I possibly can be. I'm half tempted to give them like
Would you like something?
Lesser potions. Or I guess technically if you just put it on their bar, they're not gonna take them when this whole thing is over. Swooping is bad, Epic. I agree. Swooping very bad. We don't like the swoops. Swoopy bad. Groceries in time? Clean during the night? Oh no, yeah, that sucks.
As you say.
I just prefer nighttime overall
better be
for
ready
everything.
to charge as soon as we light the signal.
He
The
better
king is
be.
depending on us.
Yeah, they're all depending on us. And they're all depending on Logain showing the up. Darkspawn! We all stay out here. Okay? We don't run into the place that they've already been guarding. Okay? We're not gonna be stupid about this. Okay?
At your order.
Motherfucker.
Hey, watch it!
I want them to come to us. In fact, I want them to really come to us. So like just don't even stand near the doorway. They must come through that doorway. Hold your goddamn positions. Thank you. My God. Moving freely. Worst possible thing that you could ever give them. I swear. Let's go ahead and see about... I want to try this glyph out. And we're going to give it to Alistair. Perfect. I'm just really wanting to try it. And then we're going to go ahead and glyph this genlock that's just firing over there. Because fuck you, dude. And then let's start...
Away with you!
Doing some damage and tell these guys to actually fight, because whenever you tell them to stand still, they actually will. Crazy concept, that. Really annoying, that. And then we can go ahead and pop a Lyrium potion. And heal this guy here. Oh, did he just take a potion? I'm so confused as to what just happened. Unfortunately, if I don't tell them to come fight this guy.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Or they can just leave. It's fine. It's not like I wanted y'all to come defend me or anything against the one that was right there next to your healer. It's fine. Only mildly offended.
For the fool's sake.
All right. Hello from Norway and Denmark. Good places, good places. Early shifts are legit the worst. Yeah, I don't think I could. I used to work with horses and stuff, and so that was a lot of early mornings. And man, that was like the biggest reason why I could never pursue that as like a full-time career or anything, was I was just like, the mornings kill me. Wake up between 4 or 5. Ugh. From the Netherlands. Nice. It's an international stream. We have a lot of people from a lot of places. Francis Superior? Oh, we got some superiority in chat, we see. I'll see you. Alright, let's see. Don't rush in, you mother flipper flappers. Swear to goodness, if they frickin' run in, I'm going to scream and yell, and it's late at night, and I can't do that, so I need them to not. Yes, come to us. Come to us. Thank you. And then, since it's a Genlock, they're gonna just... He's gonna melt.
Right. There's so many!
There's so many as they're facing one singular one inside because I told them to stay here because it would be wise of them to stay here and not go into the room full.
Off I go.
Did you get stunned, my guy?
I am armed.
Is that a... Oh, it's a Genlock Alpha. Look at us. Fancy. There's an Alpha here. Alright, now y'all can move freely because we killed 2 of them. And I don't know how many more there are, but I don't think there's enough that I need to be super concerned.
As you say.
Where, oh where? There it is.
It is begun.
Take that! Die! That flashes of glory!
Damn you!
The doggos are here. They are help. From Canada. Nice. Canadian legend.
Very well.
Super useful,
shall do
doggos. Thank you, doggos, for your service. Good night, Ryu. Get some good sleep. Silly southerner talk. How many Dragon Age games are there? So there is Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition. And there is a 4th one in the works called Dragon Age Dreadwolf. But we will not know more about it until the summer of 2024. So, and they're just absolutely so good. So good. Expect the 2nd one to be very different, though. It's definitely got a bit of a different vibe than Origins, but the entire series is one that I highly recommend. All right, combat tactics is 100% something I need him to have. Okay. Eventually we'll get all of that one, and then I do want all of shield, defense, and bashes, and all that kind of stuff. This entire tree is going to be filled, and then this row, and then that row of Templar, and whenever we get specialization, we'll go ahead and fill them out there, but that's good for now. Do you have to play them in chronological? I would recommend it. So a lot of the, so with the case with like BioWare games, what they do is, it's kind of like how Mass Effect series, their Mass Effect series, if you were to start that one, you want to start with the first one because everything that happens in the previous games affects your next game. So even though like Mass Effect did it a little differently where it's the same, like protagonist throughout, right? So it's a carry-in over story with that. Dragon Age did it differently, where in the first one you are a Grey Warden and going through this story, and then in the second one you play a different protagonist, and in Inquisition you play the Inquisitor. And even though they are different protagonists, the choices that you have made in previous games will have some impacts, be it like story-wise or just whatever, like little tidbits in there. So it is really nice to actually play through them all. That way, all of the choices that you've made previously carry over, and like the little subtle things that like, oh, in the next game, like they'll have a moment where it'll mention the choice that you made in the previous game. And it's such a little thing that is so amazing. So amazing. See Dad someday. Yeah, it's so good. And if you've also never played Mass Effect, also highly recommend Mass Effect, because BioWare just nails it when it comes to that kind of stuff. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. It's good to have you. Good to have you. And just overall, I think it's a really, really good experience. Like, we've barely done anything so far, right? Like, we are in the early segments of this game, and there is still so much that we have not seen, not been able to do, whatever it is. Like, it's just so worth it to see. I was gonna see if I couldn't maneuver myself in here, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. This Herlock is so close to being dead. Can we kill this Herlock like really fast so I can actually go in here? That would be great. Help him take out this Genlock. Perfect. Go ahead and pop a heal on him. I think they're okay out there. I'm not sure if they're fighting Herlocks or not, but like I don't feel like... Or they might not be okay in there anymore. So I'm going to pull them back in. Because he just got stunned, I think. Yeah, he got stunned. But I can move him. And it's necessary. Because this guy's about to die. He got the big old stun. And my ass needs to stay in here. And this guy needs to move in. Man, they are so ready to run the hell out of this room. I swear, that's the hardest part of this game right now, is just keeping them from running the fuck away. They're like, oh, yes, I am going to be the baddie that, like, saves everybody out there. No, stop it. You need to stop. Please and fucking thank you. You need to not run out where everybody's going to kill you.
That's it! Let's make this quick!
Okay, so it's 2 Herlocks out there. That would explain as why we're having so much damage done to everybody. As
you say.
Alistair can have a heal pot, but these guys don't, and so we're gonna have him take a second to heal. I'm trying not to use any of my mana potions yet. Oh, the doggos came. We could have led them all over there. I forgot about the dogs. They should live. Okay, sweet. So little time. I would say that this is one of those games that, like, it defined my love of RPGs. Like, I adore RPGs as much as I do because of the Dragon Age series. Like, it legitimately was, like, from what it, like, everything they did with the story, I adored. Everything that, except for the second game. I'm not super fond of the second game, but Origins and Inquisition I absolutely adored. And Origins, honestly, with it being very similar to how much, like, I loved Baldur's Gate for Baldur's Gate 3, and it reminds me a lot of the Baldur's Gate games and everything. But before I even played those games, like, it just... I cried at the end of playing Dragon Age. It just was that experience for me. Half of your life playing World of Warcraft. I feel like I missed out. So, to be fair though, I mean, I played a bit of WoW as well, but I didn't make it into WoW until Kata, and I still am so sad because I feel like I would have loved playing WoW before Kata. And I feel like I missed out in that regard, but 2 days ago, since I had to be irresponsible, I picked up a game called Wild Mender. If you guys like cozy games, I highly recommend it. You're basically transforming a desert from being desert wasteland into a flush, like, oasis and restoring the world and stuff. And I think it's on sale right now for $20, and I highly recommend it. It's just a really nice chill time, and it's really pretty. They add a few little fantasy style elements into some things, which makes, like, your little garden that you grow really pretty. It's really nice. So if you guys want another game to add to your backlog, pick up Wild Mender. Lethal Company, highly recommend. We've played a little bit of Lethal Company, and very well. It is such a ridiculously fun time. I cannot stress how much fun Lethal Company is when you play with friends. It is just...
Down you go!
I genuinely have not experienced a game that has the comedic timing that Lethal Company does. It's just so fun. It's ridiculous, honestly.
As you say.
Yes, when you play with friends. I don't think Lethal Company is a game I would like to play by myself. It loses a lot of its charm that way because a lot of what makes it entertaining is the friend interaction in the game. Because once again, it just has some of the best comedic timing I've ever seen. It's honestly, I've seen so many TikToks pop up of it, and it's just every time I die laughing. Absolutely die laughing. I'm always a chicken when it comes to Phasmo. I can't play Phasmo without hiding in the van. But Lethal Company, I don't know why Lethal Company is so different. I think it's like, it's just the way it's done, I think, is... yeah. Won't laugh during the game with every day you work on it. Yeah, it's honestly just perfect. And especially like the animations in the game, great. Isn't this so fun? Don't we love this for ourselves, guys? Don't we love it? I love it so much. Technically, I don't think they need resistances. That actually worked on him. Oh, wow. Okay, guys, y'all need to use crowd control. Honestly, I'm so ashamed of myself sometimes that I haven't really focused or like ever really focused on crowd control in these games.
It is begun.
I'm gonna try to pop heals as quickly as I can, I think, because I think I'm gonna need them.
Quickly, we must fight!
I love the music. And then we're gonna have him pop a health pot. That was quite a bit damage. Big old damage. He's attacking Alistair while he's on the ground, so we're gonna heal him up, and then we're gonna have him pop another pot, and then Stonefist the Ogre. Smash! We're gonna take another lesser lyrium. There we go. Lesser lyrium potion, and then we are going to have him take a bigger health potion, and then I'm gonna take some of this time to heal older guy. And then I think that this is another glyph of paralysis, so he resisted. Damn, unfortunate. Unfortunate. We're gonna move our happy little ass away here in a second. If we get that heal off. Run. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, but this is not going bad. Actually, this is going as smoothly as I think I've ever seen this fight go. Honestly. I feel like we could have done that on Nightmare, if I'm being honest with you.
The beacon is over here.
The beacon is lit. Gondor calls for aid. Hating this fight, right, Arthur? Slay! We slayed. Oh yes, the proximity chat is honestly like that. Don't use Discord if you play that game. You want to use proximity chat. Handed you your ass so many times. I feel like we could have upped that to Nightmare. That was not too bad of a fight for us. I've definitely gotten better with managing RPG style fights ever since like playing Baldur's Gate and everything, especially too. Also just I think maturity. I don't have to like not use crowd control and only bash my head against things like I did when I was a kid. Havard was Mafarath's closest friend. They were children together in the same Avar clan. They fought side by side in so many battles that Mafarath dubbed him Havard the Aegis. I said that word wrong. Better to have at his side than any shield. Mafarath brought Havard with him to meet with its avengers. It was unthinkable to stand before his enemies without his When he understood that Mafarath was giving Andraste over to be executed, Havard, unwillingly to draw swords against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Tevinter soldiers. The Tevinters struck him down, and Mafarath left him for dead. Was not so easily destroyed. Havard lived and made his way, gravely wounded, to the gates of Minrathos? Is that how we say it? To stop the execution. Too late. He found only the ashes of the prophet left to the wind and rain. When his fingers touched the ash, his ears filled with song, and he saw a vision of Andraste dressed in cloth of starlight. She knelt at his side, saying, "Rise of faith, and the Maker shall never forget you, so long as I remember." His wounds healed instantly, and with new strength Havard gathered up Andraste's remains and carried them safely back to the lands of the Alamari. Getting sleepy. And then, of course, when I read, it's like, whoo, even more sleepy. I totally get it. Towering over their darkspawn kin, the massive ogres are a rare sight on the battlefield. Traditionally, they only appear during a blight, but some records claim that ogres have been spotted at the deep roads hunting alone or in small groups. At least one report by the Great Wardens claimed that an ogre was spotted alone in the Kokari Wilds in 919 Dragon, though it was weakened and easily dispatched. Up to 100 of these creatures can occupy a darkspawn horde at any one time during a blight, often using their great strength to burst through fortifications and demolish the front lines of the opposing army. They use brute force to charge their enemies like bulls, slam the ground with their fists to shake enemies off their feet, and hurl giant rocks into the face of oncoming foes. Melee can be difficult against a giant that snatches a warrior up in one hand, crushing the life out of him, or beating him into oblivion with the other hand. The nimble can try to wiggle his way free, or an ally can attempt an array of stunning blows on an ogre to free the comrade in danger. Grey Warden law urges caution when slaying an ogre, unless it is ensured that they have received a major wound to the head or the heart. It is possible that they are lying dormant and will regenerate to full health within a matter of minutes. During a blight, most Grey Wardens recommend burning all darkspawn to ashes, dead ogres in particular. Genlock alphas. In any group of Genlocks, there is usually one who is dominant. As the tallest, strongest, and smartest of their kind, alphas serve as a sort of a commander, directing or bullying the others in combat. Hi, thanks. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Light the beacon!
Sound the retreat.
But
betrayer!
Should we not
do as I command?
Betrayer. This asshole. I hope he rots.
All of you, let's move.
Like, do you see how many soldiers could have changed the tide of battle? They could have won this fight, but instead, he turned away. This fucking asshole. He left his king and everyone else to die. I can't forgive him. I loved Duncan, and King Kaelin was very sweet. when he realizes that they've been betrayed.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens? And the king?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
And what about Alistair? Is he all right?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
But then I have questions.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
But why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Definitely much higher, I would say.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly, though?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Ter Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother.
I'll be listening. Sarah, thank you so much for the lurk. It's been wonderful talking to you tonight. She read Lord of the Rings as a kid. She likes being dramatic. I think I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother.
And, no, we don't have a back
way.
tattoo. I simply made sure that the mod that I have installed doesn't necessarily do full nudity for...
I shall do it.
Zabote. So it has, like, it covers an ivy, essentially, is what it does. Because their options are very limited on what you can do.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
We're alive!
You're alive.
We got shot with like 3 arrows, so yeah, I thought I was dead too. I'm not, thanks to Morrigan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends?
It all clicks.
Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
It changed when most of them were slaughtered! The land is hardly united thanks to Loghain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
Will you help us fight this Blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
You think that Arl would believe us over the town?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
Such determination.
Let's go.
How
Time to do it.
intriguing.
I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Great alternative to the nudity. I felt like it was a pretty decent one. I don't usually care if there's any nudity in games or anything like that, but since it's Dragon Age and like they typically didn't, like they had usually underwear on whenever you had them naked, I felt like it was a little bit weird to like do the nudity on stream, so I was just like, the Ivy will work. If we're not careful, some of the guys might end up showing up without clothes on or something, and we might see some accidental pain, but other than that, we should be good. Because for some reason, the mod author gave us options to cover the women a little bit with like the Ivy, but they didn't give us any options for the men. So sometimes we might see some salami and we'll just look away really quickly before we get clothes back on them. We need the rest of the Grey Wardens. Surely there are other allies we could call on.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
Sounds like
So
one to
can
me
we do
too.
this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and
It's up
build
to us
an army.
now. Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Ready! Yes. Thank you for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here.
She did
not
save
I.
our ass, though.
Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can...
Intentional accidental
The stew
pain,
is bubbling,
Arthur.
Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Ha ha!
I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well. We'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but Won't this add to our
Time to be flying,
Out of the
monkey.
wilds,
Oh
she's
my
an apostate.
goodness.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And
Oh
you,
yeah,
Warriors.
ads are doing
Do
soon.
you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out.
I love
like
this.
How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
I love Flemeth so much.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I have some questions. I'm gonna snooze the ads real quick though. So that we can finish this, hopefully. I'll say that. Wow! Did it just crash on me? Oh, that's fucking rude! Rude! Audacity, even! Oh no. I don't know how much we would have to replay right now, though. I was literally trying to wrap that up, though. So that we could into the strum. That's unfortunate. I was just trying to snooze the ads because Twitch has the audacity to play them every hour. So, and I have to. It's gross. That being said, guys, we will be doing some more Dragon Age on Friday. And I will, I'll pull the game back up after stream to see if it set us back far. I think I've been saving pretty good, so technically we should be fine. All right, chit-a-chat. Let us go forth in a raid. If you wouldn't mind following me, it would be greatly appreciated, both by me and whoever we raid tonight. I will be streaming again on Friday, so make sure that you guys come back by for some more Dragon Age. And thank you so much for all of the new faces that are joining us while we've been doing this. This has been so much fun. I've been enjoying talking to you all so very much. So thank you for coming through, being here. Really does mean a whole heck of a lot. No, thank you for being here, Geek. It was a cozy time as always, for sure. Don't forget, guys, you can follow all of my social medias, and I highly recommend that you guys join the Discord, because the Discord is where I update schedules the most often, most frequently, and honestly, you can find me in there more than you can find me on any other places. So, highly recommend joining us in the Discord, though. And I don't know how long B is going to go for, but I would like to raid up the Sailor B. She's an absolutely dear friend of mine. So we're going to go raid up the Sailor B tonight. I hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful rest of your week. Thank you again for being here, for the subs, for the bits, for the chit-chats. the good conversations. Thank you so very much, guys. I will see you guys on Friday for some more, and we will probably be playing an indie game on Sunday. I haven't decided which one yet, but we will be doing something. I will see you guys very, very soon. If you wouldn't mind copying the raid message so we can go with the biggest support that we possibly can over to B. B is an absolute precious being. We love her so very much. So I will see you guys very, very soon. And if no one has told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please do not forget that. But until next time, Chitter Chats, all of the Hagen hearts, all of the love. Right? Oh. Good night, guys. I hope y'all have an absolutely amazing rest of your week and all of that good stuff and things. I can't wait to see you all again on Friday. I honestly, this game has reignited so much of what I love about streaming. So thank you guys for coming in and being here. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night. Bye-bye.